We will be coming in any second. Well, we'll just start when Jonathan is ready, but final round. Wait, let me just write in here. Final round of the Weekender. Everyone excited? Who is still here? Hopefully most of you. Welcome back, everyone. Hello, hello. Final round.
So what did you have for your lunch? You had your noodles and
My
or
bolognese.
bolognese. Yeah.
Yes. And
I
had
had a Clonakilty black pudding salad. There's this
Oh.
really nice little restaurant called Surfs Up in Enniscrone. If anyone is coming to Enniscrone, I can thoroughly recommend this place. The food is great, and they have nice little salads, and they had a ginger zinger, which was orange juice, apple juice, lime juice, and a load of ginger, pureed ginger in it. It helped my throat. Throat
very
is
good.
perfect now. Yeah.
You'll be ready to scream today.
Absolutely. Oh,
For all the brilliant moves that we'll see.
absolutely. Let me just refresh this page, and then we're on to round 5. Yes. Okay. So
Which
so
game are
what's
we
the
looking
story?
at first?
Well, I guess we'll look at the oh, actually, there were a couple of games I was looking at. Oh, what? Jerry McGilligan is already game over? Nah,
Probably
it's
transmission
one of
error.
those transmission errors. Yeah. Anyway, Yasmina, I talked to Yasmina at lunch, bumped into her, said hello. I bumped into who? Oh yeah, bumped into Peter from Portrush.
Oh.
His son is, I think, is playing in one of the competitions. And I also found that one of my club mates from Raharney, Akin, he is playing in the tournament, and he was doing very well against Philip Fonander today. He had a winning position, and he was up an hour against 2 minutes on the clock. And instead of just taking his time and just making sure he's not going to blunder, he rushed his moves, and Philip won the game.
Oh,
So that was a hard lesson for him. But
yes.
we might take a look at his game as well. I think it's in the major.
Okay.
Uh, let's see. Um, no, I don't see him there.
Maybe championship.
Maybe, yeah, yeah. He's like about 1600s, maybe 1700,
Wait, what's his name
and
again?
he's white. Aken, Aken.
Okay, got it. Against Cecil Sloan.
Yes, exactly. Yeah, against Cecil. Yeah, who's is he from the north? I think Cecil's from the north.
Yes, maybe.
And
Okay.
also the other thing on the board one there, it's George White against Lysander Schwab. We should have a look at that game. And I was trying to get a photograph because George was sitting there. He has a white. He's wearing a white suit today,
Oh,
and he's very young lad. So he was impeccably dressed, and he was kneeling on his chair.
okay, because he's too small.
Correct. Yeah, yeah. And I was just
White
as I was getting.
suit and kneeling. Great
Yeah, well,
combination.
it's cream suit. Yeah, but excellently well dressed, and that's what we like on this stream. Um, and yeah, and I was just as I was taking a photograph of him, he got up, and I spoiled my photo.
Oh
Sadly,
no.
didn't get it. No, no, no. Anyway, yeah. So Akin here. Let's see what was going on against Cecil. I think, yeah. So okay. Ah, do you know I was playing him. I was having a game the other night with him, and I think I told him. Oh, did I? No, it wasn't him. Maybe I did. But I did say, if you're in this kind of position, you want to go here.
Yes.
Um,
Force D6.
yeah, but he went back, and now you pin. This happened. You see, this is very nice for black.
Yeah,
Okay,
black
this is
has
a good
everything they
decision. I like
want.
that. I like that move because it makes black waste a move. Castles. But yeah, it's what do you do? Okay, I like that move. Oh, would you have castled queenside here with an open B file?
Probably not.
No, I don't think I would
And
either.
open C file for black too.
Yeah. Well, the open C file isn't a problem because these horrible pawns
Yeah.
are in the way. So, hmm. Okay. Yeah, we'll have to see. We'll have to see. I've been trying to get Akin. He's quite good tactically, and I've been trying to get him to play gambits, and instead he plays these like Joko pianissimo kind of positions with both sides, and I think it doesn't really help his chess. But I've told him that, and I've told his dad that, so you can. And maybe I'm wrong, but I want young fellas to play gambits. Um,
Yes.
okay, now let's see. Yeah, can we look at George White on board one? George White against Lysander Schwab. We should concentrate on the top boards of all the sections to see if we can figure out who's going to win the each of the events.
Yes. Okay. Okay, here we go.
Okay. Respect the Melon says board one in the expert is an error. It probably is. Drawn move 3 illegal. It should be.
So this is the championship, and
Yeah.
George White is on 3.5, and Lysander Schwab is on 4. So sole leader
Okay.
on 4 out
Okay.
of
So George
4.
has to win. Yeah. George has to win.
Okay, and black just needs a draw.
Yeah. Okay. So and now we have a dragon. Yeah. Yeah. Lysander, I think he likes, well, he plays the English as white. So I guess he quite likes a dragon. And the question is, I have a feeling that this will also suit George. Oh wow, they know a lot of theory. They know a lot of theory. Yeah, yeah. Oh, I've never seen that move before. Um, This is the move that you normally expect. And then you play here. And now, what do you think you play in this position, Diana, for black?
Well, I'm looking at the opening book, but I would play rook e8, but I can see that that's not the right move.
No, rook e8 is I mean, you can play it, but it's not the best. And the best is to defend the knight and say, please take me, please take me. And I think if you take, do you take with the queen? I think you take with the queen, and then you have this cunning move
Oh, very nice.
up your sleeve. Hope, and you kind of say, oh look, what's that birdie up in the ceiling?
So king b1, but I guess the
Uh,
b file is also very dangerous.
yeah, you have loads of compensation here,
Yeah.
which is a bit bizarre, but that's the way. So playing bishop e3, I think that just means you just take off. Yeah, George took off. And now I guess you play. Okay, you could play knight e4. And you could play, I guess, h4. Yeah, okay. Actually, you don't need to play knight h4. You can play h4 because if knight takes knight, you play queen takes knight, and it's check, and black loses their king. Sorry, their queen. Yeah. So I think h4 is the move to play, and George played it excellent. Okay. Oh, but yeah, what do you do here? That's a hard one, isn't it? You kind of have to. So maybe h4 is not a good idea because of queen a5. So in this position, I guess then that
Well,
means we
maybe I'll
play
just go h5 after that.
what?
So
Yeah, okay, but if you go h5 here, we just play knight takes knight, and you
mm,
probably have to take off. Oh, you're going to play that? What?
well, let's try it. Oh, there's
Check.
queen a3. Yeah, and then
Uh,
okay.
check.
Okay, then I guess we have to trade.
You have to trade. Yeah, yeah. Queen takes, pawn takes. But again, can we take that pawn? Don't have to take the pawn.
Yeah, black has a much nicer endgame here.
Yeah, absolutely. No, it's yeah. Black in a way is a pawn up without taking the pawn.
Yeah.
So that's not great. So is there what else is there? I guess you can play. I guess you have to play knight takes knight.
Okay, queen takes a2.
Oh no, queen takes a2. I don't think works because you
There's check,
play
yeah.
check. I'd say no, not this move. Whoops.
Nice mate.
Yeah. We play f6. Then we go back. And I guess you get this kind of position. Oh, okay. We've got. This is dangerous, isn't it? So what
Yeah.
do we do? I guess I can play this, can I?
Maybe still rook d8? Or
Well,
maybe.
rook d. I take on b2, and you take me, and I go to king e3, and I think I'm fine. White is
Yeah.
fine then. So I don't think this works for black. And I think if you play queen a3 here, I can play this. And I'm kind of like getting out of danger. And if a rook, if the rook, then I'm gonna just pop my bishop.
Yeah, I have nowhere to go.
Develop.
Well, I guess I could go back.
You can.
But then you have this.
That move. The other move I have, I can also play. I can play rook here first.
Yeah.
And then I can take the pawn with check. I
Yeah,
guess.
so I should have moved this rook, and then after this, then here. After this here.
Okay.
Take.
I can take, but queen c5. I mean, that's like, what are you threatening?
Well, you're still, yeah, piece up. You can just go knight
Still a
here
piece
then.
up. Yeah, okay, yeah, could do. But then there's rook d5, and maybe something happens. But I think it's too
Yeah.
speculative.
Yeah.
And so, but I think after,
They've traded queens, and now they're they're
yes,
already in an endgame.
so he went knight takes knight, I presume. Queen
Um,
takes queen, check.
what? Oh, knight
Rook takes,
takes.
was it? Oh, and it was bishop takes. Oh, he took bishop takes. Oh, that's odd. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, bishop d3.
This, or a bishop d3, and then ah,
This is the position now.
maybe I play. Can I play this move? I have to go here. Now I play bishop here. Well, then I'm winning a pawn.
Yeah.
You can't do that. So you have to take on d2. King takes, and well, I just coming up. I'm
Yeah.
happy here. Ah, okay. My king is better though,
Yes,
so
much better.
it's interesting. We'll have to see if
I
George
guess
can.
if black's king can do something as well. But there's a.
Well, no, I think White can just put his pawns on black squares and leave the
Yeah.
bishop where it is. Okay,
Yeah.
fair enough. Okay, let's have a look at, and let's look at the board two there. Angel Maria Bobby against Matthew O'Neill. I think I played Angel in a blitz game or a rapid game in a competition up in near Drumlish or somewhere in Westmeath, Longford border, or maybe close to Cavan. Is Drumlish in Cavan?
I don't know.
No, of course you wouldn't know. You didn't study geography. Ah,
Even if I studied it, I don't know if that would help.
fair enough. Yeah. Um. Yeah. Okay. So what?
Wait. Oh yeah, board two. Okay.
4-2. Yeah.
Okay, here we go.
Okay. Sicilian. Yay! Sveshnikov. Whoa.
Okay, this is what you play?
Yeah, I like playing Sveshnikov as black. Yeah. Damn awesome name. Yeah, absolutely. Okay, so we get this.
It's
What?
been played before.
That's it? Okay.
Yes, but not by much.
Um, I mean, what you normally do is in this position you play something like bishop there. Uh,
Yeah, and then black goes b5.
yeah, you play b5 and then you go up. Either you can take immediately here, and you've got to play this way. Otherwise, bad things happen. If you take here, I think you get this move here, and then we go bang, and the knight comes up, and we're coming in here, and apparently this is not good. Uh, yeah. So, but anyway, you can take yeah, as I say, you can take here if you want. The alternative is you can keep the pin there, and then here. It's funny how so few people take the bishop because you take with the knight, and then you're gonna get in. You'll probably get in
Bishop takes
d5.
f6.
Yeah, bishop takes f6 is that. I bet this is like if you play the Sveshnikov, you expect to have double death pawns.
Okay.
And you don't mind that because you're going to be playing f5 soon enough,
Oh yeah,
and you're breaking
and
down the
you own
center,
castle.
and you castle kingside. Yeah, you can castle kingside and stick your king in the h8, and your rook on g8, and you'll have a lovely attack. It's great fun.
Okay.
Yeah, um, but anyway, that's there's lots of lines. So let's see what happened. It was after this f3. Okay, now you got to move the knight. Yep. Okay, bishop goes here. Yeah, threatening possibly to go. Oh yeah, threatening bishop to b6, hitting the queen, and then
Knight
knight
c7.
c7 forking. But you can just castle, or this is a nicer move as well. Yeah, I like that move.
Hello, Albertina.
I oh ampersand hash 96. Yes, it's a lovely Irish name, isn't it? And this is where we've got to. And I think here you probably have to you play this move and you play here and you carry on. Or I guess you could also play. Can you play? No, you can't. I was hoping you could play something like this, but the knight doesn't have any decent squares. Although you could go here, then somehow you've got to reroute the knight to here to here.
Yeah.
But that b4 pawn is weak, so that this doesn't work. So yeah, I think just a5, and black is fine here.
Yeah.
You know. Okay, so that's that. So that's the championship. Can we look at? Will we look at the majors?
Yes. let's do it.
just
So
briefly.
majors,
Oh, so Niall Whelan. Oh,
there's
Niall Whelan
only
is having a
there's
fantastic tournament.
one person on 4 out of 4.
And that is
So
Niall is on three and a half.
he just needs a who's on 3.5?
Uh, Niall Whelan
He's on
is
4.
on 3.5. No, Niall is according to this. Oh, maybe. Oh, yeah. Actually, no. You're right. He's on 4 because he was telling me that he beat Ivan Gleason yesterday afternoon, and but the result is on chess.com is recorded as a draw, but
Oh,
it
okay.
wasn't a draw.
Oh,
It was a
okay.
win.
On chess results, he's the only one on 4. So he's already won it because no one can. He'll at least tie first
Okay, great.
because no one else is on. Everyone else is on
Yeah. Oh,
3.
yeah, and he plays this bishop c4 against the Caro-Kann. This weird idea, which doesn't really make sense. It just gives you a good position. But okay, so black has equalized here, but hasn't tried taking advantage really of the position. They're playing very fast, aren't they? Yeah. Like this is incredibly fast. This is like complicated position, and they're both lashing out the moves. Looks to me as if it's going to be a draw with all the pieces swapping off. Yeah, here we go.
Well, Niall is definitely happy with a draw.
Yeah, he will. The magician swordsman who lived in Middle Age era against Englishmen. That was Sean Connery, who's a Scot, not an Irishman. I don't know if in the film he's supposed to be Irish. Is he?
I have no idea.
The Highlander.
I haven't watched it.
It's all about cutting people's heads off.
Oh, sounds like something I would not enjoy anyway.
Yeah, they have these big fights, and the winner always cuts the other guy's head off. And when that happens, there's all this electricity in the sky, and it comes into the other guy's body. The life force of the other person comes into their body. I think they're kind of these kind of aliens, and they're fighting it out for some reason. Anyway, it's
Have you
a bit of fun.
watched Hamnet?
No, but I have read the book.
Have you?
Yeah, I
Oh,
read the book. I read the book about what 5-6 years ago.
oh, okay.
Yeah,
It's really
book is
good.
good.
I'm gonna
Book
watch
is
the
good.
movie again.
Oh, are you?
Yeah, I saw it the first time, but I was not in the right mindset, I think, because I couldn't take it seriously, and then I'm gonna watch it
It's a
with.
pretty serious, pretty
I
sad.
know
Oh,
that. I
you
know it
know.
is serious. My friend was crying, and I was laughing. But anyway, next time I will watch it with a friend who's studying English, who's actually an English teacher, so I will
All
be
right.
taking it
Okay.
more
Yeah, 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 yeah.
seriously.
In the book, Shakespeare is never mentioned by name,
Oh,
either first name or last name.
oh,
And even his wife just calls him the fella or the man or
oh,
the husband. Yeah. And so he's never mentioned by name. And I think I saw one clip from the film, and of course they were saying Shakespeare
yeah.
immediately, and I think they do that because they know there'll be people watching it who have no idea. If you didn't say Shakespeare, they'd have no idea that it was about Shakespeare.
Well, the
So,
name gives it away.
Hamnet.
Yes.
Well, does
Most
it? I
people are
mean,
even calling it Hamlet.
oh really? Oh
Yes.
dear. Fair enough. Okay.
Actually, no, you're right. Most people think that it's an adaptation of Hamlet because they don't know the Hamlet story, but they just think that the name they
Right.
yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
But yeah, they don't
No, it was. I cried while reading the book.
really.
Yeah, I don't often cry.
Well, you'll
reading a book
definitely cry
or
at the movie, probably.
probably, yeah.
Have you watched the new Avatar?
I have. I don't really like Avatar. I
Really?
think it's like,
I love it! I cried during
uh,
Avatar!
yeah, but it's schmaltzy and it's like, it's this eco warrior
It's so
stuff
good.
in blue skin. It's that what was that? There's this. I don't know if in Berlin there's a stage show called, is it Blue Man? I think they're all over the world,
I don't
and
know.
it's like a song and dance show, lots of music and whatever, and they're all painted with blue makeup,
I don't
like
know.
Avatar. Yeah. Uh, anyway, TJ Heasy was waiting for Diana to bring up Avatar. Oh, so this is a common theme, TJ, is it?
Well, I ask
Fair
everyone
enough.
have they watched it, and loads of people say they haven't, which is crazy to me. They haven't even watched the first one.
I think I
Um,
saw the first one. I don't know if I saw the second one.
the
Maybe I
second
did.
one is the best one in my opinion.
Hmm.
But let's watch. I think Yannick is already winning against.
Yeah,
Um,
yeah. Lucian.
yes,
Yeah, that's a horrible thing to have to happen because like they're good friends.
yeah,
They are the best players in Sligo, that live in Sligo, and they're about the same age. So I'm sure they hang out a lot. Like when I saw them yesterday, and they were with their mums and having dinner,
yeah.
um, and everybody's sitting around chatting happily. So yeah, so this is
It's an important game as well because they're both on three. So
right.
Jacob is leading with 3.5, and Oliver, Benjamin, Shane, Oshin, Alice, Yannick, and Lucian are all on three.
Yeah, and Oliver and Ben, that was a draw. Yes, this morning, was it? I think it must have been.
Oliver and Ben, yes, it was a draw.
Yeah, it was a draw. Right. Okay. Fair enough. Um, so yeah, so we
Avatar
have.
reminds me of the Smurfs. No! It's so good.
Is it not like those the black currants that make up what's that drink, that kids drink?
Ribena.
Ribena. Yeah, it's the Ribena black currants. That's what they remind me of. Is that cruel?
The avatars. The avatars remind you of black currants.
Yeah, well, okay, they're different shape.
A different
I'm colorblind.
color.
I'm colorblind.
Are
Sorry.
you?
um, the super aggressive versus the French. We will have a look at that. Is sad from Lorcan, his usual. Okay, okay, well, we'll have a look at Lorcan's game after this game between Yannick and Lucian. Yeah, they played the Queen's Gambit, declined. Um, uh, okay. These kind of positions were all played out in the 1920s between Alekhine and uh, Alekhine and Capablanca in their World Championship match. 34 games, and I think 32 of them were Queen's Gambit declines. Like,
Oh.
come on, like what the hell? And no
And
wonder, no
nowadays
wonder.
it's Rui Lopez.
Well, no, but it's lots of other openings as
Yeah.
well. And no wonder Capablanca said, "Oh, chess is boring." Yeah, well, if you play the Queen's Gambit declined like 17 times in a row with the same color, you deserve what you get. Um, okay, so that's interesting. He went to f4 instead of h4 here. Okay. Now I'd play pawn takes pawn. I think as soon as you play b6, you play pawn takes pawn here. This is what you normally, I think, in these kind of positions. And it's the same with the Catalan. You'd play pawn takes pawn once b6 is played. I am Albertina. I am from Ireland. I'm a proud Irishman. Okay, so oh.
Oh,
Oh,
beautiful move.
yeah. Which means b6 was bad because it allowed this trick.
Really, really nice
Yeah,
move.
yeah. But how do you get out? How do you get out of that?
You can't.
You have to, I guess. Well, you have to play
Rook f8.
rook f8. Okay, play it that way. Okay, so he's just giving up an exchange. Yeah. Okay, so this is just. I mean, this will happen here. But this is just a nice position for up material. Silly bishop here. Pinned bishop here. Ugh. Not
Yeah,
good.
and then really nice square for this knight and c6.
Yeah.
His weakness.
Albertina, we have very different accents because we're from opposite ends of the country. Although Diana doesn't have a very Limerick accent. Limerick, you're a lady.
I
There
think
was
a lot. I think a lot of my generation anyway don't really have thick accents because
yeah,
we grew up watching loads of American TV.
true. Yeah. Drake and Josh.
Yeah,
The worst. The worst. They epitomized. They glor
iCarly.
I ca even I think that's even worse than Drake and Josh. Ah,
Nickelodeon, the best.
I had to suffer through iCarly and Drake and Josh with my children. I wanted them to be looking at, sort of Einstein and, something that was uplifting and
iCarly is
but
very
no.
uplifting.
Yeah. Yeah, Diana is Midwestern, isn't she? Or Mid-Atlantic, Mid-Atlantic. Uh, yeah. Anyway, so that okay. So Yannick is if Yannick doesn't do anything stupid, he's going to win this game without much effort.
Okay, that's a very nice end of tournament result for him. He can just relax
Yeah,
while everyone else is fighting for second
yeah, exactly.
or
Um,
first if Jacob draws.
okay, well, let's have a look at Jacob's game. See what's happening there.
Okay. So Jacob just needs a draw to secure, and he has the white pieces, so he he has a good chance of winning the tournament.
Anyway, as Albertina is from Boston, is that how you talk in Boston? Am I any good, or am I just brutal, Albertina? Okay, but let's have a look. What did Jacob play? He played e4, didn't he? Yeah. We got a French. Yes. Okay, so this bishop d7. You're trying to. I think they want to play queen b6 and bishop b5, but it's not a very. I don't think it's a very good line. I always liked playing it. It was one of the few lines I liked playing against the French. If my opponent did this. Um. Oh,
Okay.
okay. Oh, sorry, Albertine. I misread. Yeah. Okay. Apologies. Um. Uh, but no, Diana doesn't sound like Boston, or not that kind of like that real working class Boston. Uh, yeah. Okay. But now we've gone back into a standard like French, and Jacob isn't pushing it. He plays bishop e2. One of the quiet moves. Castles. Knight here. And yeah, I think that's a mistake. I think you should take, then play here. But if you do that, then of course the knight is able to come out. And it looks as if this pawn is kind of a bit weak, but it's only defended. It's defended by the queen and knight. And if you come out here to attack it a third time, then like you can't really play bishop here because this little pawn drops off. So you have to play. You have a cunning move though. You this move, and the queen has to move away from that pawn. So yeah, so that's what tends to happen. But they don't go for this. Maybe they do. So yeah, this happened. So now Jacob played this structure. Yeah, this is also interesting. Oh, does that not lose a pawn?
Oh, the d5 pawn is hanging.
Yeah, I
Well,
just wonder.
okay, let's see.
Is this all theory or still?
It has been played before.
Right.
Interesting. So bishop e6 has been played before. There's only one game in the database.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, I don't know. Maybe black has some compensation.
Yeah, I think black has compensation because of this backward pawn,
Yeah,
and it's difficult for white to develop the
and
pieces
yeah,
and protect the
development
pawn.
advantage.
So that's with the white square bishop, that means that's c4 square is covered. So okay, so that's why he didn't bother with it. So I played rook e1. Yeah, extra defense. Still offering. Yeah, this is. I don't know. Maybe. Like I know. I'll tell you. There's a variation in the French. Let's go back. That has this idea in it. So here, you play here. Here, you play pawn takes, bishop takes. Then you go here,
You
and
allow
it
bishop
looks
takes
as
f2.
yeah, you do, and you play king here. And
Really?
how is the bishop getting out? Where's the bishop going to? Queen takes.
I guess well, you're not attacking it right now, so
I have one move, and I will be attacking it. Yeah.
okay, I can see that this has been played before, and most games are a5 is the move. Rook f1. Yeah,
Uh,
white has really good
yeah.
results
You
here.
just rook f1, and the bishop is gone. And you probably play here, do you? Yeah. Uh,
You can just take the pawn back first.
oh, can you?
Yeah, because it's
Oh,
not going anywhere. The bishop isn't going anywhere.
okay. Yeah. Indeed. That's much simpler. Yeah, because you still. Yeah, here a take, and then we play. Do we play here?
Yeah.
Still a bit dodgy, but I think it's okay.
Yeah, looks okay.
Yeah. Okay, so that's the idea of this thing, and what happens is because black can't take on f2 in this position, they often end up having to play here, and you can kind of throw this in, and you castle, and you get bishop e3 in very quickly. In fact, actually, can you not play? Yeah, you can play. I can actually play that as well. I can play here. I can play this move. Although maybe that allows queen a6. Yeah, probably does. Okay, so that's yeah. I prefer a4 here, and and yeah, and you take and bishop e3, and you play. Yeah, if that bishop there, yeah, exactly. And I think you can just play castles.
You can play b5 to not allow anything.
You can do that, but I think castling is probably better even.
Oh, you have queen b5 anyway.
Oh yeah, no, knight c6 then.
Oh,
So here, if this, the knight comes here protecting,
okay.
but I don't play that. I'd say thanks very much. I want development.
Okay.
Um, guess I could play here, and now you go up here, and then I play knight here.
Yeah, uncomfortable position. Rook
It's
c8.
uncomfortable. Yeah, exactly. And I like this knight and this rook are doing nothing in the
Yeah.
corner. So, but
Okay.
that's the kind of idea that you can play in these lines. But I think the way Jacobs played it, it's a it's a different variation. And I think because he's played bishop e2, and then he plays bishop d3 in a moment. He's wasted a move. And also the other thing is that black has his bishop on b6, not on e7. So again, this diagonal here is a lovely diagonal for the black squared bishop.
Yeah.
So I think this is a good variation for Oliver. And I suspect, seeing that I see the times, like what's okay. Oliver is about 10 minutes up on Jacob. So yeah, I think I don't know. I think this is all right. Uh, okay, so that's that game. So we don't know, anything could happen in this game, I believe.
Yeah.
Ben against Shane.
Let's have a look. Okay. Also fighting for top
Yeah,
two.
yeah. Okay, what happened here? Okay, another French. Oh yeah. Ugh, I hate it. I never liked those Rubinstein Frenches.
Hello, 17.
How's it rooting? Hmm.
Do you want to hear a new word?
Yeah, go on.
So wooting comes from woody, and wooty comes from cutie woody. And sometimes it's short. You can call people woot or wooty, which
Okay.
means extremely cute. But in this channel, it's just turned into anything. You can turn it into any word.
So it's like
Like
Skibbity or 6-7.
yeah, but much nicer undertone.
Oh, okay. Yes, indeed. Indeed. Absolutely. Yeah,
But
yeah, yeah.
sometimes you can say you wooted it, which either means a good way or a bad way.
Oh,
Like,
okay.
oh, you rooted it, you did well, or yeah, you can replace
Right.
that word with something else.
I remember Alex Baburin used to be the manager of Alexander Morozovich. And
Really?
Alexander Morozovich, yeah, for about 1 or 2 years he was Morozovich's manager,
Oh,
like in the late 90s, I think. And he he came to Ireland and he gave a talk, and I remember afterwards some strong player was talking about this position, or a position very like this, saying that White should play, I think, Bishop c4 to try and play d5. And Morozovich agreed that was the right thing to do.
Okay.
But that's all I remember. And I don't know if it's this position. It may not be,
And
but it was
it is
like
good
this.
or no?
It's good, yeah. It's good for
Okay.
White. But I think this Bishop e3. I don't know about that.
Okay.
I mean, I guess it makes it harder for Shane to play c5. So
Yeah.
it might be worth a thing. And now Shane goes and he blocks the c pawn. And what have we said here all weekend?
Not to put your knight in front of the c-pawn.
Correct. Yeah. But I guess he's going to go for e5. Oh, right there. Okay. Oh. Ooh, that's okay. So now we have it. Now we have a position where anything can happen. A second game where anything can happen. Except I think there's more likely to be anything happening here than on Jacobs and Oliver's game.
Oh, very nice.
Okay, so stopping all that nonsense. Right. What would you take off here, or would you do something else?
Hmm.
Yeah, I think respect to Melon. I agree. I don't think there's going to be a draw in this game. Yeah, I'd play Queen d2. I prefer Queen d2. Oh, that I wouldn't have played. Although maybe you have to. Oh, you probably have to, don't you? Because otherwise you lose your d pawn.
Why don't you like it?
Okay,
Because
I
of the
don't like it
g-pawn.
because this g pawn is
Yeah.
horrible. Yeah, I think okay. Now I think that the evaluation must be good for black. Yeah, you play that. And now that g pawn ain't moving anywhere. And look, here it comes. Ugh. Uh, hmm. Maybe it's not so bad now. Yeah. Oh, he's coming to e4. Ah, now that's a nice maneuver. He's coming. He's going to come to e4,
Yeah.
and then he's going to double or treble on the g file, and this poor little pawny is going to be deaded.
Sure, but what? Yeah, c5 looks good.
Uh, you move your king back, I think. I guess. Oh, queen b5.
Okay, attacking the knight. Who is defending g3?
And you can't if you can't play rook. You have to play rook c2, I guess.
Yeah, because
But no,
knight
there's no
e4
move.
comes
There's no
after rook
moves here.
f2.
Yeah. There's been no moves, but rook c2 looks good. But I'm again based on you can kind of tell the evaluation of the position by looking at the clock times. And although Shane is a speed demon,
Well,
but
yeah, I think with Shane there's a an exception there because
yeah,
Shane just plays
indeed.
quickly.
But nevertheless, Ben is down to 47 minutes, and Shane has, according to the clock times, 1 hour 22. So I think that means Shane is yeah. White is wondering what am I doing here? How am I going to survive this? Not easy. Rook c2 probably has to be played. Okay, so that's that game. What about Ushin against Alice?
Okay.
And then we look at we look at some of the other games. Um, Gambit Master, yes, we will see. But you'll only see if you stay on watching our broadcast for the next 3 hours. Okay, Alice. Oh yeah, I saw this in the playing hall, and it's a Nydorf. Why did Oshin just move this back? That
My
seems
pen
weird.
exploded, so I need to go wash my hands.
Okay, off you go.
Okay, I'll be right back.
I'll be chatting here. Yeah, that's a weird thing, though. Isn't it? Why do you want to go backwards? You've gone up there. Why are you coming back? I don't understand it. Oh, is that it? No. Okay, so let's see what happens if we play this. Is this a move? With the idea of here, here. Well, I guess I'd take here, wouldn't I? That looks okay for white, to be honest. And if bishop takes bishop, knight takes knight, bishop takes queen, knight takes queen. I guess I could take here. And after taking the bishop, I'm going to take this pawn. We're still level of material, but this looks very good for white, because to get black will have to move the rook probably to here, then the knight will have to try and defend this pawn, and only then move the bishop, say to e6 or to f5. Although I suppose you could go to f5 immediately and give up the b pawn, but okay, so that is. Yeah, we'll come back and we'll look at Lorcan's game now after this. Once Dan is back. So yeah, bishop e3, b6. Okay. Oh, this is so weird. This is so weird. You Oshin has played g3. Diana, this is such a weird game between Oshin and Alice. Like, Oshin played g3 against the Najdorf on move 6. He then decided he wanted to play a bishop g5 Najdorf, the sharpest Najdorf. And a few moves later, he brings his bishop back to e3, maybe trying to playing an English attack version of the Najdorf. And now, instead of putting his fianchettoing his bishop, he's moved it to c4.
He's just
Playing the old
trying to
Fischer.
play, I guess he's trying to make things hard for Alice to sacrifice on with.
Peter says, "How did Jonathan become Hikaru with all the arrows?" I know how to make arrows. I'm good at that. Also, a lot. I know that not everybody, who are looking here, that not everyone knows the names of all the squares. And if I say like c4 here, they won't necessarily know which square it is immediately. So I try to highlight those when I move to mention a square, or if I'm mentioning a move or an idea, I'm going to draw the arrow like that.
That's good.
Yeah, it's
That's
good.
what we're here for.
That's what we're here for, exactly. exactly.
Alice will win this. Oh, calling it now. I also would love that to happen.
Yeah, I mean, I think if you look at the position here, it's black to move, so it's even even better. Um, is Yasuo really bad with the tech? Okay, I don't watch it. Yeah, I suppose he has other people to do that for him. But he's a much better chess player than me, I have to say.
And you're a much
But
better tech person than him.
yeah, there you go. But yeah, but if you look at this, Alice has castled. She's got developed all her minor pieces. She's ready to play either the rook or the queen to the c file. So here or here. And Ushin has not castled yet and has spent a number of moves. Like, he's spent this silly move playing bishop g5 to e3. He's got a weakness uh, on the white squares around on the king side, with his bishop over here, which is not good. So it just looks like mad. Yeah, Gambit Master 24. We looked at Yannick's game a few minutes ago, and it seems that he's just up an exchange. Although,
And now
what has he?
we have a brilliancy.
Oh, is that what he was thinking about? Ah, okay. Okay, this was yeah. So this was the rot started here. B6 is a blunder. Um, he probably had to play instead of B6. He probably had to take here and then play B6. I think that would have been okay.
Yeah.
Uh, yeah, but actually, I have a thought though. If this, oh sorry, if uh, I know, okay, fair enough. Yeah, yeah. No, the thought I had wasn't working. Um, so yeah, so we had this knight up here. I took. Oh, it's no. This is what I was playing. It's not. It's not the moves in the game. I don't think so. Is it?
This is the game.
Oh, okay. Okay, so it was takes rook here. Oh, okay. Oh, so that's what's happening. Okay, so now and we've got this check and then this move. And he's just taken this now.
Yeah.
And the question is
Queen g6.
Queen g6, king here. And I go here, threatening mate on g8.
Okay. Knight f6.
So knight f6, I go here, threatening mate on f7.
Very nice.
That is nice. That is very nice.
That's very, very beautiful.
Yeah, yeah.
Light square weakness. Go
Yep.
for the
Yeah.
for
Oh, and
the
that's actually it's playing out. It's playing out as we speak.
hello go cool. It is going great.
Yeah. And Gambit Master, if we have time later today, we might have a look at Paul's game from round 3. Um, but I, is that in the experts? I've certainly seen his name.
Yeah, I
This
don't see how he can stop the mate. I don't think he can.
no, he can't. He
Only
can't.
sacrifice the queen, but that's game over
Yeah, yeah,
anyway.
exactly, exactly.
Oh, beautiful game from
Yeah,
Yannick. He'll get a
mm,
nice amount of points as well for that.
yeah, and yeah, and his yeah, Lucian won't be pleased.
No.
Uh, but and it's nice to finish on a nice win like that,
Yeah.
the last round, and it's horrible to finish on a loss like that.
Yes.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. Well, that's what happens. You kind of have you're tired. Last round is hard. You make maybe I don't know. Maybe I don't know. I know Lucian plays e4 e5 as black. Is he well known for playing the Queen's Gambit and their teammates? Yeah, absolutely, Andre. They are. Um, so uh, yeah, it's tough. But what's good though is that it's if your teammates, if you're friends with somebody, close friends in these games, you should just play and you don't none of this short draw nonsense. I hate that.
I don't think it happens that often though.
There are certain people that do it regularly, and the most notable are the Muzzychuk sisters.
Okay, well I
Who
think siblings is different.
No, I don't believe it's different. I think they should just play.
I think siblings and partners are is different.
No, look at what Pete did to Anna Cramling in their recent
Yes, but
Blitz.
mother and child is different also. I think that
Oh,
there
okay.
you should never do that, but
Okay.
I think well it depends, but Trisha
Mhm.
and Tarun often draw as well.
They
Um
do, and they shouldn't.
yeah, they shouldn't, but I think yeah, that's true. Okay, maybe but with partners, I think I would be very mad if my partner beat me.
Oh, uh,
Short draws, old guys in the leagues do it always, like just not play chess if you're gonna do it. Oh, me and Jason do it quite a bit. Maybe you shouldn't be saying that.
okay. Um, yeah, I don't know. This looks. I was just sorry. I was looking at Alice's game, and there've been a whole load of swaps, and I
Let's have a
think it's
look.
heading. It's I think from Ushin's point of view, he'll be happy to get to the position that we have on the board now. Yeah. So we have this. So we got to here, and Alice played a rook there. It seems sensible. And Ushin went here, and then there was d5. And yeah, she only took 3 minutes to play d5. But again, I guess the problem is, what do you do with this a pawn? It's attacked. So we've got to this point. Oh, sorry,
Yeah.
we played knight takes e3 here, and knight takes e3. So I'm gonna put my bishop on c5 or d4. That looks a good place to have it.
Yeah, that's what happened. C5.
Yeah, yeah. And I think this is a little bit better for black. But I know Ushin, he's quite happy to play end games or simplified middle games.
Yeah. I predict a draw in this game though.
Right. Yeah. Okay. Okay. So we were going to go and look at Lorcan's game
Okay.
in
Expert.
the experts. Yeah. We'll spend some time on the experts section now. Oh, huh?
Lurkin already. Oh, maybe it's the transmission. Oh, they had a
Oh,
three
this
move
was the
draw.
3 minute 3 move draw. Oh, that's disgusting. Although I have to say, if you put the moves up there, uh,
I guess they both share first.
do they?
Yeah, they're both on. Unless
They're both on.
Paul Ward wins.
There were four, and Advies was on 4 as well. So they're both on 4 out of
Three and a half. They're
5.
yeah, they're both on 4 out of 5. Yeah,
They were
but
on 3.5 out of
yeah.
4 coming into this round, and they played.
Sorry.
No, it was E6.
Yes.
Oh, sorry. Yeah. Oh, we're just doing the. Yeah, we're not bothering downloading the game. Yeah, and after pawn takes pawn, somebody offered somebody a draw, and it was taken like a shot. I'm guessing. Um, but again, I think, you know, the money isn't going to be life changing. Winning the competition,
But
so
guaranteeing money is never gonna be.
yeah, but I think you should just play the game,
Well,
play for 30-40 moves.
I guess it depends because if you really can't be bothered and you can guarantee you've already played a whole weekend of chess and you can't be bothered, I wouldn't mind.
Okay, fair enough. Fair enough.
And they're very close
Uh,
in rating.
yeah.
I mean,
Well, there's a
yes.
hundred points. 100 points in the difference, according to the chess.com stats.
Oh,
I
chess
don't know.
results.
I think it's sad. It's sad to see that. Uh, I think there is something to be said about the what's it? Uh, what's the capital of Bulgaria? Sofia.
Sophia.
Yeah, Sofia rules. These were rules that Sylvia Danilov came up with. He was president of the Bulgarian Chess Federation, and he was Veselin Topalov's manager for many years. Definitely helped Veselin become world champion. Pushed him hard, um, and he believed that you should just play the game out, and he came up with these amended rules for there were competitions held in Sofia, like super grandmaster tournaments there for a while, and the rules were no draws before move 30.
Yeah.
You can have them, but you have to have move repetitions.
Yeah.
You can't do it with a draw offer like in this situation.
Well, I think still they would have just repeated if they wanted.
Yeah. You want to see a gambit anti-French? Oh, I suppose. Well, okay. Let's see. Okay, here we go. Here we go. We can provide you with this. Respect the melon. You play f3. F3 in these positions always good, and then you bring out your knight, and pin, and we go here. Castles, castles, up that, and oh, I want to play. I just played. If my poor little pawn is on prise. Okay. Anyway, we forget about that. But there is a book on the Blackmar Demar Gambit. Did you ever play that?
No, I've never played it, but I know about it.
Yeah, it's kind of it's a D4 opening which transposes to an E4 gambit. That's how I like to look at it. So yeah, it goes something. I think it goes. You play D4. Let's say D5. You play E4, and you play this kind of thing. So this is almost like our French. And you can have if black plays E6, you have a French version. If they play C6, you have a Caro-Kann. If they play G6, I guess you have a perk. Um, there's lots of variations. Yeah. Um, okay, so that's anyway. That was that one. Let's look at Paul Ward's game.
Okay,
Oren
so if
McDonald against
Paul
Paul
Ward
Ward.
wins, he wins the tournament.
Ah, yes, he's on 3.5. And Oren McDonald is on 3. Okay, so this is a critical game. Let me just check. Donal O'Boyle is on 3 and Ben McElroy is on 3. Yeah, okay. Uh,
Okay, we have a
okay, so
Dutch.
yeah, a Dutch.
First Dutch of
Lots of people.
the commentary.
Yeah. Oh, Lorcan has played Black Mardimar against the Caro-Kann. Of course he has. He likes playing gambits. The right spirit. But like, he shouldn't have given that draw in three moves. Uh, okay, so what happened here? There we had. Uh, okay. Oh, Stonewall. Bishop D6 Stonewall. Okay. Now, did they play B3? Oh, okay. So he's going this way. Yeah, I think one of the ideas of knight D2 is White wants to put a knight on E5, then bring it back down to D3, and this knight goes to F3, and then there's plenty of nothing's happening on E5. There'll always be a piece there. Yeah. As ever. Do you see this, Diana? As
Yeah,
soon as
after
B6 is
B6, you
played,
take.
you take the pawn. Yeah. And that forces the C pawn to take, because like really, if black could take with the E pawn, they'd much prefer that.
Yeah.
Say we got this kind of position. This would be much preferable, because now there's going to be a load of heavy pieces are going to go on the E file. But sadly for black, this little pawn would be taken, and it'll
Oh,
be
we have
like,
a big raid from chess.com Deutschland.
yay, Deutschland! Wir lieben euch!
Dankeschön for the raid. Thank you so much.
Chess.com. DA. Is Tata Steel, is that over now, or is that why we got them?
I'm not sure, but
Or
well, chess 24 are commentating Tata Steel.
yeah, yeah. Hi, Katharina. Wie geht's euch? Wie geht's dir? Oh, from Vike.
Katerina! Oh,
You're from Oh, you
hello, hello.
were
How are
watching.
you?
Katerina, are you in Vike, or are you Gokul commentating Tata Steel?
Very
Wow.
nice. Thank you so much,
Super.
Katerina.
Ja, wir müssen dann auf Deutsch kommentieren, oder? Right. Okay. Right. Anyway, so Katerina? Who's going to win? I think. Did I see that Eric Icey, he played in Evans Gambit against Abdusatorov, and it looked quite drawish. And then suddenly, Abdusatorov won. Yeah, Notabek won. Yeah, but it was no. But Gokul, I lived there for a year, and I've worked for German companies for over 20 years, and I've been there literally hundreds of times. I've spent probably
Second
I've
place apart
I've
from
probably
Ireland.
spent years in Germany, and so I do speak it, and I've worked through German, and so yeah, I enjoy speaking German at any chance. And sadly, I haven't been there often enough in recent years, and I'm losing my German. So excuse me if I do start. Uh, Sprechen Sie die Deutsch, or which would be awful. That's dreadful German. But anyway, that's yeah. Uh, okay, so Gukesh was up a piece versus Neiman and gave a free draw. Oh dear.
Oh my god. Well,
Yeah,
probably
nobody.
was it that clear? I
Who
doubt it
knows?
was that clear.
Who knows? I mean, there was that amazing game, that sad game for Gawain, where uh, against he was black against Carlson in a dragon, and Carlson blunders a piece, and he continues on as if there's nothing happening.
Hmm.
Um, yeah, Vincent's the real deal. Is and he's playing good aggressive chess, and yeah, okay, so he has 10 decisive games, but he hasn't lost rating points, and he's obviously pushing for a fight every time. He's not given 3 move draws. Um, and the other thing I can tell people about Vincent Keimer, I was there in Berlin during, I think it was the was it FIDE candidates in Berlin, or no, it wasn't the candidates. It was a qualifier for the candidates, and he was playing Mamajarov in a match, and he lost. Mamajarov crushed him. This might have been back in 2022, and he walked out of the playing area, out of the World Chess Club venue, which was just down the road from the Brandenburg Gate on the Unter den Linden, and he walked off, and he was distraught. And I would have gone up to him and said, "Listen, don't worry, you're going to be a brilliant player." But I said, "No, this guy, he needs to be left alone." And but he had lovely shoes. Fantastic shoes, Diana. He's got great shoes. Lovely leather, classy shoes. Yeah.
um.
Um,
Also, for I guess there are so many people who have just joined us now. We're commentating on the Sligo Chess festival, which is a
yeah.
huge tournament in Ireland. And this is the first year when there will be a 9 round open. But we're commentating on the Weekender. Another raid
Yeah.
from Cantana Chess. Thank you so much, Anna.
Woohoo.
Um,
Yeah, and Goku. So I presume you beat Moritzi. Like he's just some like kid from France, isn't he? I know he won the World Junior a few years ago, but you can take him. No.
who?
Okay. Moritzi is playing in Tata Steel in the Challengers,
Hmm.
and I think he was doing well, but he wasn't going to win it. And Gokul said he was paired in
Oh, okay,
in a
okay.
bullet game against him there the other day, yesterday. Um, yeah. Okay, so that's were we looking at Paul Ward's game?
Yeah, we
Yes,
were
we were
looking
looking
at
at
Paul
Paul
Ward, yeah.
Ward's. Okay, so we have this we have to you have to take with the C pawn. Oh, is this just not losing? Is this losing a piece?
Maybe the queen gets trapped. Bishop a6.
You're right, it does. Yeah. Okay, so if we take the rook, yeah, I guess this is the easiest way, isn't it?
Yeah. I guess you get 2 rooks for a queen, which isn't the worst in the world.
Yeah. I have to play a move like that, but it's 4. Yeah, so it's 2 rooks against queen.
But there's queen here. Rook here.
Yeah. Is there knight e5?
Yeah. And then the knight has to move and the rook is not defended anymore. Okay.
So we have to play this way.
Yeah.
And you can take this pawn if you want. But maybe there's something
That
better.
looks good. Bishop here, though.
Right.
Oh, no, you lose the knight.
You lose the knight. Yeah, exactly. Okay, so that would have been good. And you had chances against them. Yeah, of course you did. It's bullet. But yeah, they're good. I'm sure he's a phenomenal player. With instant sight of the board, which I don't have, sadly. Okay, so that's so what? Yeah, so what happened? So he didn't take the queen. He didn't take the rook. He took the queen instead. And white is getting all those dark squares. Ooh. This is looking quite good for white, isn't it? Yeah, I like that move.
Yeah, nice c-file.
Oh, okay. Oh, well, now you're giving the thing away, aren't you? Although that move, maybe black is okay here. You play here.
He's played h6.
Okay, well, what I think he should play after, if I play this now, he comes here. Oh, but I got this move. Ouch. You kind of have to take here. This looks good for
White.
white, doesn't it?
But actually in the game, he's still okay because instead of this, he played h6.
Okay.
And after rook here, there's knight e8.
Oh,
He didn't
okay.
play
Yeah.
it yet, but I'm expecting knight e8.
Okay, so yeah, 98 looks good. Okay, so rook c7 doesn't work for the 98. So what do we want to do? We want to get rid of this white squared bishop. So we play e3 and offer. And you can't really do anything else but take, because if you go backwards, you're just in horrible, aren't you? Is this kind of not winning? And now 98 doesn't work.
Yes. You don't have anything?
Although,
Maybe just
don't know what.
a6.
Yeah, a6, exactly. Oh, I know what you do. You just take here.
Okay, I'll take with the rook.
Okay, I will go up here with my knight. And I go here. Oh, what are you doing? Um,
Yeah, I guess I just give away some. Oh yeah, sorry.
So yeah, this is hard. This is a hard position for black to play.
Yeah. Okay, Paul is gonna struggle. That's it. I guess there's a lot of pressure on him.
Yeah, yeah. But after the immediate rook c7, um, after the immediate rook c7, now knight, like you say, knight e8, and the rook has to retreat. And black is still under pressure, but it's not quite as bad, I think.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Uh, Ben McElroy against Donal O'Boyle.
I
That's
haven't seen Donal O'Boyle playing in a long time.
yeah. Is he you and his brother?
Yes.
Okay, right.
And
Yeah.
he used to run the Donegal chess tournaments.
The Drogheda one, you
Oh,
mean?
Drogheda, yeah, sorry.
Yeah.
Yes. Um wait, so wait, which game? Donal, okay.
Uzbekistan against India in the Olympiad will be spicy again. It surely will. Um,
And after this we can look at Shane's game because it looks like he is
right. Okay.
uh
Anyway, do you
gonna
know
win
when
soon.
I see this McElroy name, I think he's actually. I think Ben is Ben the guy I played in one of the rounds of the over 50s. No, maybe not. But McElroy, I always think of Blades of Glory. Did you ever see that film?
No.
And there's oh, what's his name? Something McElroy. They're about these two skaters, two men skaters, and they have this big argument on the podium where they're supposed to be sharing gold, and they have a fight, and a fist fight happens, and they get banned for life. And then one of their coaches figures out that they can actually do pairs figure skating
Oh.
together as a man pair, and it's so funny. It's just so good. If you haven't watched Blades of Glory, go and rent it or steal it, download it from some
Oh,
illegal
I
site.
do know it. I do know it.
Yeah. It's fantastic. And there's so many good lines in it, and it's got
Will
who's the
Farrell.
other guy? Will Farrell. Yeah, he's so good. He's so good. But that's why when I hear McElroy, I that's the name. I don't think of the golfer.
I think
I
of the
think of
golfer.
I think of the skater in Blades of Glory.
Hmm, that's funny.
Okay, so let's see. Well, we have this. Oh yeah, this. Yeah, I saw this. This is one of the reasons I wanted to look at it. So I don't know if Donal is off is like plays these kind of like reverse orangutan openings or whatever. But I think I don't know. Did he take? Yeah, see, yeah, I think you could take here. Like this is what I do in the reverse situation.
Yeah.
I just take the pawn and
Oh, you
keep
put it in front
developing.
of the C pawn.
I did, yeah, I did. Maybe I'm wrong. Um,
No, that looks good, but it's funny.
Respect the Melon asks, does Ireland pay for the Olympiad team? Like it's free to go if select you. Um, what Ireland, the Irish Chess Union does is that they give you a contribution towards your travel expenses. And normally, if you book early enough, it normally covers the whole cost. And you only like if you find a cheaper flight, um, they will only pay for that cheaper flight. They won't give you the whole thing. Like if I mean, we went to India what 3 years ago, and I think they gave it up to €1,000 for the flight per player to get to India, and you if you were lucky you could get flights for around 900. Do you remember that? Was that
Yeah.
about right? Yeah. They don't pay any of the players to play. You play for your country. You play for the honor. Um, there are some. We don't really have the money to do that. And if there was, then there'd be a thing like, oh, well, that person's getting more than that other person, and that's not fair, and blah, blah, blah. So that would be messy. I think countries like Germany, I think they pay their players.
Yeah, Romania as well.
Romania as well, yeah. But they're rich federations with with stronger teams. Um,
Yeah.
and like I think the Americans. They probably get their players probably get lots of money, and they go with a coaching, a whole load of people working on seconds and working on openings and so on. They take it really seriously. But yeah, this is what I would play. But what um, what Ben played was he protected his pawn. Uh, yeah, I don't know about that. I think, oh yeah, I suppose, yeah, you want to now you want to defend it again, right? Yes, I like that move. And the reason I think White is not playing, quite possibly should play playing a move like that, but there's knight here, and that saying, what are you doing with your bishop? You get
Yeah.
the two bishops, and you can. But so that's queen went here. C5, yeah. In knight c6, yeah. That's the thing. You play knight c6, and now you're threatening to play here, and you're going to play the rook here, and then you're going to go in to c2 with your knight. That's the idea if everything goes well. But I think Donald's got a grand position
He
here.
does. It looks like a Sicilian.
Well, there's no c pawns.
Yeah, but from Black's perspective,
Yeah.
usually you get a similar structure.
Uh, so Respect the Melon says, can we have a calendar website page which has an actual calendar on it? I can play only weekends or no school days. I don't like. Well, most of the I suppose. Oh, okay. I suppose we could put on. We could put the day of the week. List that on the with the date. That's something we can do, I think. But most of the tournaments are on weekends anyway, so most almost all the events are on Friday to Sunday. Yeah, well, I guess. I'll put something. I'll put an issue up, and we might get round to it. Um, but yeah, have you seen the latest? Yeah, have you seen the latest calendar page?
No.
We have a map of Ireland on it, and
Oh,
if you search for events, it'll show you where the events are in the country. It'll have these little Google Maps, little pop up doodads. That's the technical term for them.
if you go where?
You go to calendar, so down
Oh,
below there
very
should be, yeah,
nice.
calendar. Yeah, so go to calendar. Yeah,
Yes,
uh, and does the yeah, you can
it's
see you
kind
can
of
see there's an
cropped
event
here.
in Ennis or whatever there.
Very nice.
Yeah, so
Did you
that's
do
that's what
this?
we. No, it's Shane Corry did it.
Oh,
He's a new developer on the website. It's great. Yeah, we have Shane, we have Ben, we have Vitaly Salman who's been doing. He's currently working on a thing to allow clubs to edit their own details.
okay.
So putting the power to the people.
Yeah, we have a much better website than the ECF.
Okay,
I think, in my opinion.
right. Yeah. Uh, okay. No calendar in the calendar. I guess. Yeah. I suppose we wanted to show. See, we only have you can only show so much, and
Before it gets cluttered.
before it gets cluttered, and so you've always got this kind of trade off between extra information and just clutter. Um,
I guess there
yeah,
would be a way, but it probably takes a long time. But you could put a small little square calendar beside the map, and then it could be a hyperlink to the number. If
to the event. Yeah,
yeah,
yeah, yeah. True. Um, but I think maybe to help you respect the melon, we could just add the day of the week to the date, and then you don't have to go and look at your own calendar. You don't have to get out that phone that you probably don't own. And
Despite the you're getting the information off of the same device.
yeah, well, there you go. But yeah, understand it. Okay, so A3 was played to stop knight b4. But yeah, I guess we can castle. Here, did he castle? Oh, he played queen d7. I don't like that move. And he's still trying to avoid castle. Oh, now he finally castles. Okay. Huh? What are you doing? King h1, h8. What's that about?
He ended up bringing his knight there. The next few moves are
This is
suspicious.
bizarre. Like, okay, so what should you the kind of things you should be doing in this position for black is you're going to make a pawn break. You're going to play either yeah, e5 or d5 or b4, yeah, or you can't play a5 and b4 yet. So yeah, but b4. And the other thing you might want to do is you might want to go to a5 with the knight and
Oh,
then come
well,
to
no.
c4.
Yeah.
Yeah, it doesn't it like yeah, this knight on
So rook
d2
c8
is
first.
is protecting it. So that doesn't seem to work. But maybe you just yeah, I don't know. It's funny.
b4
And
does
what
look
does
good.
b4
Um,
looks reasonable. I think yeah, you get some play on the queen side files, and maybe then if we play a silly move like this, then you can play this move,
okay.
and this is going to be attacked.
Yeah.
And so I guess that means you'd have to take. But then I'll play knight takes, and
No, Yannick didn't miss mate, but his opponent Lucian had to give up his queen, so he's just a queen up.
the game is still going on.
It's still going, but it's
Oh
gonna
my
be
god!
over soon. I guess he's playing
Right.
on. He has nothing else to do.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. Anyway, do you mind if we take a break
Yes,
in
sure.
shortly?
Yeah.
Yeah. We've been going for what, an hour and a half, an hour and three quarters. I want to make a cup of tea and stuff.
Yes.
Um. Okay,
I'll just
so
put
what else?
top board Oliver versus Jacob on the.
Yeah.
Um. Okay. Looks like Jacob actually is slightly worse. Um.
Yeah, we thought that, I think, didn't we? We thought that he'd um yeah, we thought that because he had his pieces weren't coordinating well. It was difficult. The C pawn is a weakness.
Yeah.
Oh,
Okay.
Shane won.
Shane won
Shane
already.
won.
Okay.
Yeah,
Shane is can relax now. He's done his job
does the job
and waiting
absolutely.
for Jacob to mess up, and then he gets first place.
And Alice has put her bishop on d4, like any sensible person would. And funnily enough, Oshin has put his knight on d5, which any sensible person would. But that's a harder thing to. It's harder to keep it there. So we'll have to see what happens. Huh.
Okay,
Okay.
we'll be back in a few minutes.
Yeah.
Okay, see you guys in a bit. And if you have any games you want to watch, then just let us know and we can get to it when we're back. Hello,
But
everyone. Welcome back to the final weekender round.
the final curtain, the final frontier to boldly go where no person has gone before, as they say in the next generation.
Final countdown for.
Is that a song? Is that a song?
Yes, it is. Hello, Perceptive Trader. You're definitely late, but you're here for the most exciting bit. You'll get to see who wins the tournament.
Yeah. Okay, so that was what was this? This is Jacob's game. Yeah, what has been happening here? What has been happening? This looks a bit mad. So yeah, I think Oliver, definitely got the better opening, and his pieces are in on more natural squares. They're better developed. He's castled the only piece, I guess you can say, the the light squared bishop on d7 could be better, and the rook here. But look at all these pieces here out for white.
Yeah.
They're not developed anywhere yet. And the other problem is that this rook is pointing at this pawn, and that pawn is going to be a danger for a long time.
Yeah,
Um,
big weakness.
so yeah, so he played this move, uh, which doesn't look. If you're playing a move like that, it's not a great look, is it? Actually, you know what? Oh, yeah, no. What's Shane on now? Is he on
He's on 4.
4?
So
And
if
and
Jacob wins, he wins the tournament. But if they draw, Shane is
Jacob
guaranteed second.
Jacob is on 3.5, isn't he?
Yes.
Yeah. Okay. So I think Jacob has an uphill battle here to hold the draw, as we see it here.
Yeah.
And okay, so he play yeah, again. This is a sign when you play a move like g3 and a few moves later you play g4. It means you're trying to desperately do stuff. But I do think this the Oliver's move knight ce7 gave some hope. That lets the g4 move happen here, because if this knight here on was still on c6, then um, white could play or black could play knight to h4 and swap the knights, but that's not possible. So um, Oliver has to go back to h6. Not as good a move, not as good a square, and Jacob just says, "You're not going anywhere for after this." But I'd want to be playing. I'd want to be
F5.
playing a move like f5 or
Yeah.
f6. Yeah,
F5 looks good.
yeah. And you could also, but you can also play a move like knight here first, and then play f5 or f6. Couldn't you? But he played this way, and is this position? No, is it?
After King G2, Knight G6 was played,
Okay.
and then Jacob took the bishop. F takes.
Yeah, I think
Okay.
I like that. I like that move. That's in these kind of French type positions. That's quite standard. It's a nice idea. Okay, so what happened? Is this okay? So this is the position, right?
Long stream. Hello, 16th century man. This is the last of the long streams. The rest of the streams are just going to be from 6 to 8 in the remaining
Yeah.
rounds. So,
Is 16th Century Man from Wooten Hall, or is Wooten Hall like that same wooty thing? No.
well,
Ah,
maybe that's where it comes from.
maybe it does. Maybe it does. Cutie Wooton. Um,
Well,
yeah. Okay.
Wootron is another variation of the word.
Wootron. Oh.
Okay, so knight goes back.
So, yeah. Yeah.
Nice
That
move.
looks. That's a nice move. Do you know there are some variations of the advanced French? Korchnoi used to play them, and he had his knight. He'd get his knight kicked from G6, and he'd have to go back to H8, and it looked absolutely terrible. But he would just play F6 and bring it out back to F7, and it was a terrific piece on F7.
Hmm.
And it often there wouldn't be a pawn on E5. It would go to D6 and then to F5 or to E4 or C. Like it had. He was handy. So, 16th century man, do you still get Dublin Guinness in the pubs? We used to send a boat over every week. The Lady Miranda Guinness, I think.
I'm gonna put in Alice's game because it looks like it went wrong.
Okay.
And Oshin is now. I predicted it could have been a draw, but now Oshin is actually an exchange up. Probably Alice sacrificed again.
Yeah, yeah, okay, that's fine. Don't mind that. Mm,
Okay, so we left off around here, and they just traded.
yeah, they traded lots, didn't they?
Yes.
Yeah, 16th century man. They used to send over Guinness used to send over a boatload every week, a boat of kegs of Guinness to Liverpool because the Liverpool people weren't interested in drinking that muck that they call Guinness in England. They wanted the real stuff, the black stuff from the Liffey, and so that's and the boat that used to be parked up on the south side of the quays, opposite the customs house. So
Okay, so here Alice played Queen G4, allowing Knight E7, and I'm not sure
yeah, yeah, yeah.
if she just missed Knight E7 or if it was an
Did
intentional
she make a quick move? Was it a quick move or was it?
6 minutes.
Oh, okay. So right, she must have seen it. But I think going back here in this position, the problem is that this knight is actually really good, and the bishop here can only attack f2 and I guess b4 or b2. But there's issues doing anything else, and maybe she's worried that if she goes and takes this, you might have a move like here, and okay, if you go here, you're losing the queen. But yeah, I guess you could also just play here, can't you?
Okay, knight takes b6. Oh
Oh
no.
yeah, knight takes b.
No, it
No,
doesn't
knight
work
takes
because of the
b6
rook.
doesn't work. Yeah,
So,
yeah, okay, but okay, so maybe yeah, I don't know. It's she wanted to stay in control, I guess.
yeah, so so white, I guess, is threatening to take this pawn.
Yeah, yeah, but I mean, why not just shoot back here? Isn't that a fine move?
Yeah,
And now
let's.
you might be able to play. You might be able to play a move like rook to c6 to d6 to kick that knight out, because that knight isn't stable.
Yeah,
Alice's bishop is stable.
yeah. Hmm. Yeah, that's weird. I'm not sure what her plan was with queen g4. I think maybe she did miss it.
Hmm.
And now f7 is also dropping. I don't know. This is yeah, this is just lost
Yeah,
now.
the game is gone. Yeah.
Okay.
Okay, so that means Oshin will be on. He'll be on 4.5. So he could be in with a chance if Jacob doesn't win. Although, things are happening in the Jacob game.
Okay, let's see.
It's amazing. Jacob is trying to have an attack uh, without developing his queenside pieces. He's kind of hoping that somehow, like, I can see how his bishop might help, but yeah, it's a funny one.
Yeah, every piece six are in the back rank except for knight and king.
Yeah. Um, but I think this must be very good for Oliver. So what can we do here? We need pawn breaks. You could play, I guess, Queen c4 first of all. Could you? Is that an option? I'd like to play g5, but that's not working at the moment. So this is what I'd like to be able to play that, but if I play it immediately, I think this is going to, yeah, there'll be some, the e pawn falls, and so you can't really play this way. Um, but maybe we play, yeah, like
But
the c
wait,
pawn
wait, let's
isn't
look
going to
at
fall
g5
if,
again. G5,
okay.
and if the pawn takes, then maybe you can take here. No.
And after bishop takes a knight, am I missing something?
No. Wait, I'm trying to. Sorry, you. Okay, so we were saying this.
Yeah, queen e2.
Okay. And now. This just look. The white's king is so weak here. There
Yeah,
has to
yeah,
be
yeah.
something. Maybe, maybe just knight here.
But what's that doing? You're blocking off. I mean, if you do go c4, can I not just take the pawn? Oops. Sorry, like here, knight c4. Can I not still take the pawn? I mean, with the knight
Yeah.
on c4, you're not. It's not attacking anything, and it's blocking the operation
Okay, still
of the rook and
take
queen.
and king here.
Okay, I'm gonna play my rook up here to stop nasties.
Maybe there's nothing, but it looks like there should be.
Yeah,
Okay.
but we don't have to play g5 immediately. That's the thing, you know.
Yeah. He played knight
Um,
d8.
oh, okay. 98.
Okay, also I looked at the engine. G5 is the best move, and after this,
Yeah,
um knight takes here, and
you
after
play.
queen e2, bishop
Yeah,
takes here.
and after pawn takes.
Now there's
Oh, of
knight.
course, you just play knight g6 or something, or knight in. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Okay, that looks quite reasonable, and
Because now
it's
there's
it's
queen h2.
yeah. Okay, so that's okay. That's tricky enough to see, but I guess like if you're playing the game at their level, they should be able to see that.
Yeah, maybe. I mean, a lot of things have been missed in this tournament.
True, and people are tired. The last round.
Yeah.
Okay, that's that. Okay, that looks that. Okay, so I'm glad G5 is the right move.
Yeah.
I'm glad my intuition tells me that's what I want to play.
Yes.
And sadly, my tactics aren't good enough, especially doing commentary when they're much
Well,
worse.
if you were over the board, maybe you would have had more time.
Mhm.
But okay, he played knight d8 and bishop e3.
Yeah,
So white has
but
some
now,
opportunity to develop. Maybe this rook is coming out.
yeah,
Okay, Yannick has also won his game. So
okay,
Yannick and Shane are both on 4.
right,
Oshin will probably win, so he'll be on 4. And now it's up to Oliver to tie the first place.
yeah. Alice looks as if she's losing. I see there's a passed a pawn that's flying up the board there.
Yeah.
Hmm. Okay, so let's have a oh, and Yasmina's game.
Let's see.
What's happening here?
Anyone at Sligo that wants to look at any games, please let us know. Feel free to tell us.
Do otherwise we'll end up talking about Guinness, Dublin Guinness in Liverpool, and such nonsense.
Okay, looks like let's see in Yasmina's game.
Okay, yeah. Okay, so you get a kind of a Maroxy without the white squared bishop, which is often it's quite handy not to have that white squared bishop. Oh, I don't know. I feel that move is very committal.
F4.
Yeah, but I don't play Maroxy bind positions very well for either side. I find them difficult to play. But yeah, like what happens if you play Queen C7, hitting the pawn here? So just we protect it. But now we can play this move.
Oh, nice. And yeah. Yeah. You can't do
The
anything
only thing,
about that.
yeah, but you can do this move.
Okay. Queen here? No.
Well, then you drop the e pawn, yeah, and the rook.
Okay, so you have to
See,
take it then.
well, you not necessarily, but if you do take it,
Oh, you can play queen d8.
I'm taking the pawn.
And now knight
But
here.
you can't. Sorry, and now knight c5. Yeah, but I play this, and I'm going to play maybe queen f3 and play knight c6. It's all right, but I think queen d8 instead of taking on
Yeah.
d5 is a better move. So queen d8 here, yeah. And if you take off and play this move, guess you can play here, here, and here. The rook is a bit there. It's like, what's happening here? This is this is a difficult one to evaluate, isn't it?
Yeah. Yeah, these are two annoying pass pawns, but maybe.
Yep, not obvious. Um, yeah, g5. But again, I feel the queenside pawns are going to run quicker, and you could play a move like so.
Okay, I'll trade.
Hmm. I think I have to go here. Oh, of course that brings that in. This is looking okay for fine for black, isn't it? Black has plenty of dynamism and taking over the seventh. Okay, so what did she play? So we reached F. Yeah, I see. I would have wanted to play like Rook C1, and only that next, like if Queen here, I'm going to play B3.
Yeah, then I'll play here. She's only down. She's down to 1 minute. 1 minute versus 48 minutes.
Oh dear me!
She's
She's a
going
devil
into
for
time
that.
pressure every game.
She's a devil for that. I don't know. Again, I'm not an expert in these. I don't really understand Moxie bind positions, so I'm not the person to. So what did we? Oops, are we trying to go backwards? So after was 95 played?
Yeah, this is the game. The game is we have
Oh,
already
okay.
traded queens.
Yeah. Hey, you're giving up your e pawn?
Oh no,
Oh
black is
dear.
taking everything. All the plums.
Yeah. All the plums. Yes, for the fruitarians, in our audience, I'm sure you've been loving this broadcast, this commentary this weekend, because we've been talking about figs and plums a lot, haven't we?
Yeah, and food in general.
Food in general. Yep. Yep. That's okay. So this is. Sorry, I don't like this game. We'll. There's no
Michael
fight in it.
Michael Ashworth and Nicole White have a queen and pawn in game.
Okay, we'll have a quick look at that. I think it's better for white, but
Probably will be a draw. But we've predicted incorrectly many games.
yeah, like here. Let's move to the end of the game. Oh, it was some kind of Queen's Gambit thing, wasn't it? Yeah. Okay, so here she played King G7, and now I think white will play here and wanting to play to F5. And the only question is if Nicole's king can get close enough to that pawn to catch it.
Yeah.
Because I think if she does, I think she's safe. But if say she played a move like this, then we're going to play queen here, and the d pawn is starting to run.
Yeah. Although I wouldn't expect her to do that.
No,
But
indeed.
yeah. Queen
Unless
e3
had a
was
major
played.
accident. Yes, we do think that we've had a look at some of what happened there.
Okay, maybe what sorry, white is threatening queen check and then
But that's
joining the pawns.
okay. Yeah.
Go cool, this is a draw, but in practical play black won't hold. Oh, okay. Well, we can do a prediction. I'll do a prediction. Result of queen in game. I'll have it up for... Okay, I'll have it up for 15 minutes so you can take your time, because I don't think this will end anytime soon.
What happens in this? Is this
Oh, okay,
completely
king...
lost?
Oh,
I'm
sorry, I
just I'm
think
just seeing
that was
I'm just
played.
seeing what happens.
This should be lost.
It should be, yeah. I
G4
would
and then
agree.
eventually black will um run out of moves.
Yeah. Yeah. Okay. So,
G5 was played.
of course, wait. Yeah. G5. Yeah, I like that because it's trying to stop F4. Um, B5, yeah, it was Queen E3 G5. Yeah. No, it was G5 here, wasn't it? Yeah.
Wait, this is
Oh.
what happens with chess.com. I promoted the line, but wait, try refresh, it should work.
Oh. Okay. Okay.
Does it work?
Um, oh yeah, there it is. It's G5, right? Okay, so I'm guessing if this happens, whoops, if queen here, queen takes, pawn takes,
King g6.
Yeah, but if you do that, maybe this move.
Okay, f5. F5 doesn't work, does it? Take en passant.
No, you don't do that because I think you want to keep pawns on. The white king is very far away, so it's how do you get it over there quickly? The move I was thinking here, which is a bit counterintuitive, is to play this move.
King f8.
And you're gonna you're gonna go oh, you're gonna go here, and try and take the pawn. And that's only like 3 moves away. And if you play a move like this, white isn't in time.
Yeah. Get your predictions
Um,
in. Do you think white will win, or do you think it will end up being a draw?
so if we have to play, sorry, yeah, king f8, yeah. So now if you play g6, g3 to get f4 in, I'm going to play here. You got to kind of play this. I'm going to play here. This is looking like that king and pawn ending that we played. We looked at
Earlier.
yesterday.
Yeah.
Here, if you get this kind of thing.
This should be winning for white anyway.
Yeah, I think you're right. So I don't know.
But
I think so. That means black has to really avoid swapping queens.
well, they can't now after g5.
Indeed.
But
Yeah.
this is still okay after f6 apparently. F6 is the drawing move.
Now instead of g5 or
No,
now
no.
here f6.
Yeah.
Oh wow.
Because if
Okay.
f5, you shouldn't take the pawn. You should play king
Yeah.
g2.
Right. Oh, that's obvious.
Is it? I would have taken en passant.
No, it's not obvious at all. It's not obvious at all. And if you play after, okay, so that's amazing. You'd be thinking this for a long time. But if after f6, so if we take king takes and you're in time to come into f4 with your king, I guess, or to
Yeah.
control it,
Yeah.
you're not getting squeezed. And if you play this move, do we just go back here?
Yeah, that looks good. And then you're gonna win the e pawn. And
Yeah.
now black has chances too.
Oh, but I suppose you play this immediately. Oh no! Oh, why
Wait,
is that?
maybe
Oh, I know why.
after.
I know it. Yeah, you take king here. I thought this was going to be
Oh,
good,
and
but
f4? Yeah,
f4, yeah, exactly.
very nice.
So what do you play here? Do you play? I suppose you play a move like this, and if here you go there, yeah,
Okay, and
exactly.
white has no more moves.
Yeah. Okay,
Okay,
that's
so, but
fun.
that's very difficult to calculate.
Yeah.
And Michael is down
Anyway,
to 2 minutes.
ooh,
And Nicole has 42 minutes.
yeah. These people, they should really use their time. They're uh, given by the arbiters.
We've got 101
Uh,
charm, 110 charms for white to win.
right. Okay, let's have a look at. Let's go to the expert, the
Okay,
weekender expert. Um, Paul Ward is still. Did we
fighting.
think Paul was doing
Paul
well?
was a little bit worse earlier, but now he's back in.
Oh right, yeah. That was right. The double C file. Yeah. Um,
Okay, they have traded queens. Michael has played queen e5. So if she finds f6, it will be a draw. But if she doesn't find f6,
Oh, that yes,
it's
in the other one, right?
losing.
Yeah.
1,000 for a draw. Oh, she played king g6. Oh, which is still good, still good. King g6 is good.
Anyway,
d4.
Diana, we're looking at the
Yes,
Oren
I
McDonald
see, I
against
see.
Paul Ward game, and it seems that according to the bar, that White has a reasonable edge.
Well, okay, Nicole is going to lose the game because she's just blundered, so.
Oh, okay. Okay, so we got to this position, and it does look as if all his advantage, White's advantage is kind of like slipped away. I guess he'd play rook to d8.
Yeah, he did play rook
And
d8.
then oh, did he? Okay, yeah.
Sorry, after knight
Uh,
g6, b4 was played, and then rook d8.
okay. Yeah. And now there's a threat of d4, so you've got to play probably knight b3. Did he play that? No, he's still thinking. But I mean knight b3 just to control this square. But then I guess there's this move, isn't there? Oh no, okay, then that allows knight d4. So what do you play here?
Knight here.
But then
Rook c7, yeah. Then rook here.
or do you go you do it that way, right? Yeah, that's reasonable. Mhm. Yeah, okay, that's okay. So let's make a good move. We're going to put our knight here,
Okay, I'll play knight here.
and now
Knight
I'm going
c6.
to go.
Yeah.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, I don't like that. Okay. Then knight here.
Uh, okay, now I'm bringing my other knight in.
Okay.
Do you know what this kind of horror? This is a kind of looking nasty for black. And I think the reason is that
All
the
the
bishop,
pieces
the
are
light
not
squared bishop.
coordinated.
Well, yeah, but this bishop is stuck behind the pawn, and
Yeah.
so I wonder in this position if I just said to hell with it. Just oh no, sorry, wait. Yeah, instead of knight g7, we just say to hell with it. I'm going to sack.
Hmm.
What do you think of that move?
Well, I will just take it.
Okay, and now I don't want you going in on c6, so I'll play knight there.
Okay, same like you played earlier.
I guess I have to go here to protect the h pawn.
Okay, I'll trade this bishop.
Ah, yeah, that looks a good move. Okay, you're making progress, and yeah, okay, that's. I'll give you that. I'll give you that, Diana. So knight b3, which was played. I think unless Paul plays really well, I think Oren is going to win this game. Yeah.
Okay.
And Donal O'Boyle has he's kind of swapped off some of the pieces. He's got two slightly passive bishops, from what I can see, and the other thing about those bishops, Sam Collins told me once, even the worst bishop is better than a knight. So who knows? Or it'll become better than a knight. I think that was his description of it. So you're getting up the Ben McElroy against Donal O'Boyle game?
Yes. I was just checking Nicole's game. Okay.
Oh, okay.
Here we go. This is Donal. And
We had played this funny opening. Oh yeah, he played knight king h1 and knight g8, king h8 and knight g8, which is a really weird thing to do. So Ben decided to do the same and put his retreat as knight. I guess what you could have done is he could have. Oh, you know what I would have done here? Yeah. What's the most sensible thing to do here in this position, Dana? What's your worst piece?
the knight on f1.
So you move it to a better square.
Yeah, to h2.
No, maybe, but also to
Oh,
g3.
g3, okay. I was
I
thinking
mean, okay, you
h2,
can.
g4, and then you put pressure on h6.
Oh yes, you do.
But that's
No, but
because
it's
I
but
play
there's
King's Indian attack.
right, but the knight is on g8 protecting h6, and the pawn is also there. So I don't think it's. I think it's that might be very long term.
Yeah.
But I again, I wanted knight g3 because I want maybe I'll go up to here, and it makes it hard. I think it makes it harder to play. Yeah, it can. Oh, you can still play f5. Maybe it is better. I don't know. But if f5 is a move, f5 is the move that was played. Ew, I hate that move, and I don't like that move because. Would I play e5 now? Oh, that's dropping the d pawn. Okay, so I can't play d5. So it probably has to take here. We continue on. What happened?
Where? The moves
In
are.
the McElroy again. Are they up to date now
Yeah.
here on this game?
Like, there's a lot of moves that have been made.
Ah,
They're all
okay.
in.
All right. Yeah, this looks better now for white. Because white has got rid of the black squared bishop. That was the bad bishop. Nearly all his pawns are on black squares. And black has the usual terrible light squared bishop.
Yes, and now white has a beautiful light square diagonal that black
Absolutely.
cannot defend very easily. Bishop f8 was played, queen e2, rook c4, and rook d1.
Right.
This is
Yeah.
the current position. And now b4. There's a free pawn on g4.
Yeah, but there's a pawn in a3 that's dropping as well.
Yeah,
So the
but that's
question
fine because you're
is,
threatening knight takes h6.
ooh, okay, yeah, go with it, go for it.
Nicole also has lost, so hard
Right.
luck.
Yeah.
Well done, those who predicted correctly. You will get a bunch of points.
Mm. Yeah. Is this the position? This is the position that we've got to in Ben McElroy against Donald Boyle. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Okay. I think it's
And Donald's
still
down
a
to
tough
1
fight.
minute.
Okay, then I think it's not such a tough fight. I think Ben is going to win this game. Right. Okay, so let's look at some of the other. We haven't had any requests. Anyway, 17. How did you do in you were playing on in the leagues there, weren't you?
He lost the last game.
Oh, sorry about that.
But it's fine. I think
Uh,
overall he's up like 20 rating points.
ooh, okay. Um,
Andre and Queen HA Checkmate got 4.5k points. Well done.
yeah, I had a chess a bet on the next move chess website
Yes.
back about it was about 13, 14 years ago. And we did a test on the Irish Championships, and Killian Delaney, who I think is probably he probably bets on horses and football games and stuff. He was playing it, and it was only for play money, obviously. And if you guessed the right move, you would double your points. And he, being the strong player he was, he would only bet on forced moves, like forced captures and king moves and stuff like that. And he'd also know the openings of the players, and so he doubled his money so often that he actually broke the system. We because in computer terms, you've got numbers and they can only get to a certain size. And the representation I was using meant that you could only go up to about 4 billion credits or something like that. And he went over the 4 billion and caused havoc on the system. I had to spend an evening trying to fix it.
And did you
Uh,
fix it?
yeah, yeah,
Ah,
yeah. We went on,
great.
and I had to change the rules.
Oh.
Instead of doubling, you'd get you'd get the money, the coins that or the tokens that the other people
Oh, very
uh,
good.
bet against you. You'd get those, or they would be divided up between all the people um, who guessed the right move,
Yeah.
the played move. Yeah, it was a bit of fun, but we couldn't get a betting license. Sadly, it was too expensive. Um, so it would have been like over 100,000 a year to have a betting
Oh.
license in Malta, and we had no idea if we could make any money out of it. So,
Hmm.
uh, yeah.
Also,
So okay,
Andre,
so this
are you ready for the tournament? I wonder. Have
is
you already
Andre.
made your way to Sligo?
Yeah.
This is Jacob's game, by the way, on the board.
Hmm.
I'm picking up Jason tomorrow morning and then going Sligo. Okay.
Oh, but hang
Best
on.
of
I think
luck.
I think in this position, I think Queen A5,
Yeah, Queen A5. Was it played? Oh, not yet.
and if you have to play this, this is starting to look quite good for black. Yeah.
Okay, so
The
Queen
other thing you
C2
can
was played.
the other idea you have here in this position, say without let's you can also play this kind of idea and takes, and then you go here. And
Okay.
if pawn goes here, the bishop reaches here, and you've got whoops,
Sorry.
you've got this move, and the
Yeah.
rook is attacked, and like this is now suddenly your French bishop is like the best piece on the board
Yeah.
almost. You love this kind of position, and at the mere cost of a pawn. So is this what happened? He played queen check,
Yes.
swapping queens. Okay.
Yes, now this is harder to convert or win for black. King f3.
Mhm. Well, now I
Or
played
maybe king
g5.
g3. King g3. But I guess he's winning this pawn. Or maybe not. Or yes?
Yeah, but it's going to be hard to win it.
Yeah.
You're right. Yeah, yeah. Um, that was that's the Jacob Flynn, Oliver Bronze, and they're down to like 8 minutes against 9 minutes or something like that. So it's not too bad. But I think Jacob, he's had wobbles, but I think he's going to get a draw in this game.
Yeah, probably. I predict that too.
Yeah,
We can do
I think
another
Oliver shouldn't.
prediction.
Yeah.
Will Jacob get or
Okay. Okay, I got to bet here. Draw. Okay.
Okay, we got
I've
40
spent
points on
40.
draw.
Yeah. Okay, so we've been looking at the masters, we've been looking at the expert. Did we look at the championship?
No.
Oh, okay. Yeah, it's, George lost against Lysander Schwab.
Okay. So in the championship, um oh no, George lost. Okay, so, Alessander has won it with 5 out of 5.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Congratulations! Great
Playing happy
result.
chess. Playing happy chess.
Great result.
That's Oh yeah, actually, if Barry Foran is playing Fred Armstrong. Can we have a quick look at
Yes,
that
let's look at that.
game? Because Fred is retired and he has been taking his chess very seriously, I believe, and he's been improving. He's been playing. Like I had a very quite a very interesting, difficult game against him in the over 50s, which I eventually won. But he showed that he's been improving. Yeah, and he loves the Dutch defense. Okay, castles. Eh? Oh yeah. Okay, so we wrecked the pawn structure a bit.
White's king looks like could be in trouble.
Not for a while. Like in these positions, black's rooks don't get out very much. Ah. Yeah, okay, castle. Oh, you could castle, but no, I don't like this move from Fred. Although, yeah, what do you do here? You play rook h3, but rook there, and now you have to play e4, I guess. Yeah. Yeah, I like this move because white has or the bishops that are on the board are white squares. So you want to put your pawns on the opposite color, and that's what black is doing. Black is putting all the pawns in black square. And now opening it. Okay, then the knight can come in. Yeah. And guess you can take off and play knight c6, or this one. This is also possible. Yeah. Uh, oh wait, does this not allow? What do you do here?
Rook takes d4.
Oh, silly me. I was thinking of knight takes, and you can't
Oh,
take
that
with a
looks
pawn,
good
but you
too.
do have. No, it's
Oh,
not.
check,
It's
check,
a
check. Yeah,
blunder.
yeah,
Check and then you take.
yeah.
Um, but rook takes d4 looks excellent, and this pawn is falling very soon. In fact, it's dead. So you can't take either way. That's just winning a pawn, isn't it, for Fred? Fred's just winning a pawn. Two pawns. What are they doing, Diana?
Yes, they're falling like ripe plums.
They certainly are. But now whose are falling? Okay. Hmm. Hey, does that work? How does that work? Oh, of course, I can't play king takes knight. Oh, no wonder. Now you play what? Knight f5? Yeah. And you've got what? c5 or okay, this is looking very good for Fred, isn't it?
Yes.
He's not behind on time. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. He's 2 pawns up at the moment. Yeah, okay. So Fred will probably win this, and he'd go home happy. Always nicer to have a last round win than a last round loss.
Yeah, knight h4, a very strong move.
Ah,
Now
oh,
knight takes f3 just picks up an exchange.
oh, clever. Yeah,
And the
yeah, yeah.
knight on f8 is also hanging.
So he should have played knight takes. Barry should have played knight takes g6, forcing the swap off.
But still. Oh, okay. And then you take like this.
Yeah.
Okay.
So you have to play knight takes knight here. Bishop takes and um,
Yeah, yeah. But
I
these
guess
A and B pawns are just going to promote.
yeah, they are. They are. But and you just play this. You're gonna win the G pawn, I guess.
Yeah.
Although, hoopla,
Okay.
that's a bit
Then,
awkward.
here.
Yeah. If
Wait, but
it just for
instead.
everybody,
Oh, sorry.
Yeah. Oh, instead of rook g7. Right. Yeah. Fair
Just
enough.
king here.
Uh, yeah, that does it. That does it. And you can follow up with rook g7 and king e7, holding everything.
Yeah. Or you don't even need to move your rook, you can just start pushing your pawns.
Yeah. 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 Okay. That was. Oh yeah, we had that Lysander Schwab game. Let's see. Oh, okay, yeah. There's the Angel Maria Bobby game against Matthew O'Neill. That looks as if it's going to be a draw. Oh, actually, no. Wait, no. Those put that. No, sorry. It might be a win for Black, even though Black is down the exchange for a pawn.
No,
Yeah.
it'll
Okay, we'll
probably
have a
be
quick
a
look
draw
at
because the rook can sacrifice for the pawn.
that. If you know to do that.
Yeah, but I think it's just as hard to win.
Okay.
Okay, here's the game.
Oh yeah, this is position. Yeah, it's.
King f6 was just played.
Okay, let's push on. And you're saying here that you should just like play a move like this
Well, not
and
yet, but
defend
when
rook
you
and
need
bishop
to.
against rook.
When you need to.
Yeah, okay.
Because if the rook goes here, then it's a draw.
Yeah, okay, that's fair.
And the king cannot move anywhere. I guess if the bishop moves, then you win the pawn, so black can't progress.
Yeah. Okay, so that means or say H2 is a bad move because it stops the thing. I want to play. Okay, I'm going to try and win this. I'm going to play the here.
Okay. That's what she did.
Yeah, I'm going to play here.
Okay, I'll take.
Oh no, that. Yeah. Okay, and that'll be a draw. So
Yes.
it's very hard not to if White wants the draw, it's really hard to not to allow it.
Yeah.
And it's a very clear draw, rook against rook, rather than like rook and bishop
Yeah.
against rook, which is much harder. Poor in I think it was in Tromso, either Tromso or Baku. Mark Heidenfeld was playing for the Open team, and he got into a position where he was defending rook against rook and bishop against an Iranian player, and it, he thought he had a third rank defense, but he was supposed to have a second rank defense, and or maybe it was the other way around, but he ended up losing it, and it turned out that the Iranian team in their coaching, in their preparation for the Olympiad, they had spent a whole day looking at how to play rook and bishop against rook and how to defend it and
Oh.
how to try and win it. Yeah. So they had a really good understanding, and that brought dividends for the team.
Hmm.
They won at least one game, which might have been
Oh.
just a draw. Yeah, and I think their coach at the time, like I think Ali Reza Farouja was playing for them. They were a very young team, and their coach was Ivan Sokolov from Bosnia Herzegovina, and he a man who beat Kasparov in his day. Uh, okay, are there any other games people want us to watch or to look at?
Chat is asleep.
Yeah, indeed. Okay, Niall Whelan got his draw, and so he's on four. No, he's on 4.5 out of um, 5. Ajira Bushan is only on 3.5. So Nico Baldiar in the major is on 3.5. James Godson O'Doherty is on 3.5. So Niall seems to be winning this with, oh, Ivan lost. Okay, let's have a look at Nikolai Dimitrov against Ivan Gleason.
Okay.
She was black. She was happy with how she'd played in the first 3 games. Or no, she won this morning. She had a nice game this morning. Um, she had an attack. She lost to Niall yesterday afternoon. A long, long game. So yeah,
Wait, this is in the championship?
it's in. It's the major
Oh, okay.
4-3.
Okay.
So what happened here? D4. Okay, A3. Fair enough. Not allowing any kind of Nimzo stuff. Yeah. Oh well, yes. Ivan, I know she likes playing the Tarish defense again in the Queen's Gambit. So this is, oh, that doesn't look right. Yeah, what would have happened here? H6 looks bad. And if I'd taken here, then what? Do you play this move? That's all right, I guess. Yeah, fair enough. Oh, I don't like that move. No. No, you don't want to weaken yourself this way. But maybe just pawn takes.
Yeah, and then develop the bishop and castle.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, after a move like this, you play here. You're castling next move. And if you try to win this pawn, like you could try this, but once you take there, the pawn is defended, and you've like black has a nice position here. Yes, so she played g5. I don't like a6. I know what she's trying to do. She's trying not to move her black squared bishop because she doesn't want to lose a tempo on taking it, on capturing the c5 pawn. But if that's the problem, why not just take here immediately? And after here, now you could even just play a move like that, couldn't you? Or if you don't like that move, you could play bishop g7 as well. Yeah. Okay, so it's a6, e3 takes. Now she takes. Knight takes. Okay. Huh? What the hell? Oh, of course. She can't. She can't. She can't take. She can't take with the knight because the rook drops off.
Yeah.
Not so nice. And again here, instead of king. Oh, and she can't castle because the rook will take the h6 pawn. Ah, yeah. Ugh. Oh, it's all over.
Disaster.
Huh? Why not just queen takes bishop?
Maybe I don't know.
Me neither. But this should this. Oh no, it's well. No, it won't be holdable. Although now it might be. Bishop. No, no. What you do? I think is this holdable?
Mm,
This is about to drop, so you have to play here.
yeah, this is definitely winning for white.
Oh, okay. Because the king can wriggle over and win these pawns
Yeah,
over here. Yeah, and if you take here, yeah, that's okay. And then you go here, and it's all over. Right. So that was how she lost her game. Okay. Um. So who wins? Niall wins this one. Yeah, Niall wins the major. Okay, so let's look at the challengers.
Niall wins with 4.5. Yes.
Yeah, and Alan Patterson is on 4.5, and Artem Bloch is also on 4.5. But I think he
And
mightn't have
Ronan is
played
also on
the.
4.5. So three-way
Oh,
tie.
okay,
Erica has all of the games that have actually finished.
right.
Erica won her game, and Smith Ewan won his game. Um,
Hmm.
so three-way tie in the challengers.
Three-way tie, yeah. And we in the major we had Niall Whelan.
Yeah.
Very happy to see him win a competition.
Yes.
In the weekender, we had Lysander Schwab from
In the championship.
Aschaffenburg in Germany winning. Yes, the championship, winning 5 out of 5.
Very nice. Only one
Very
so
good
far.
result.
Only one in the tournament will be, I guess.
Yeah, yeah, and in the expert, oh yeah, we had Lorcan is on 4.
Okay.
Advait is on 4.
So
And the
Paul
Paul
needs
Ward,
to
Paul
win.
Ward is still, he needs to win. And Oren, oh no, Oren's on
3.
3. So yes, he would need to win to equal
To get
Lorcan
joint.
and
And Ben has
Advait. Yeah.
also won, so he's also on 4.
Okay, right.
Ben McElroy.
Yeah. And Sean Cummins, he's still fighting on 2.5, but so he's not in contention. And the same with Paul Taff. Okay, so the real question is what happens if the last real game to decide is and what's
Okay,
happened in the
Jacob and Oliver drew. So Jacob has won.
okay. I think I predicted that, didn't I?
Yes, you did. Well
I
done.
put 40 points on that.
You
Yeah.
win maybe 50 points or something.
Woohoo!
120. So you get 80 points
Yeah, yeah.
plus.
Okay, so
Okay, well done,
that's what happened
Jacob.
there.
Jacob has won the Masters.
Yeah.
And
And I guess Shane came second, did he? Or Shane
yeah,
or
Shane, Oshin, and
or
Yannick
Oisin?
joined second.
Yeah. Okay, so Yannick had another good result, even though he lost in the first game. He played a Swiss gambit, losing the first round.
Yes.
Uh, okay. So we'll just continue looking at the championship game between oh no, was it the championship? No, it wasn't the championship. It was the expert game. Yeah, between Oren McDonnell and Paul Ward, because this is the game that can decide if Black wins this game, um, it can be he'll win the thing outright. He'll win the expert outright.
Jacob
Isn't that right?
is on 4. He has won it. Oh no, he hasn't. He hasn't won it. Sorry, you're right. Queen
Yeah, of
H8
course I am.
checkmate. Sorry, my mistake.
Yeah,
4.
yeah. But
There's
it's
just a tie for first. Shane,
yeah,
Jacob, Oshin, and Yannick. I'm sorry. Yes.
yeah. Okay, so can we go to that game? Oh, and actually, the other thing,
Forward.
I do want to, I do want to find out what happened to Aachen against. I think that was in the major against. Who was it against? It was against. Oh, maybe it's not in the major. Maybe it was in the championship. Yeah, that's probably where he was. Um, he was. Where was Aachen playing? He was playing Cecil Sloan, and he won. Fair play to him. Okay, can we have a
Yes.
quick look at this for my clubmate? And we'd reached move 13, where Black had castled queenside, which we thought was a bit risky.
Wait, which section?
This is it's the middle one. It's the championship, I think,
Okay,
and it's the game. It's like the
got it.
got it. Great. Okay. Okay, so we had got to move 13 here, where Black castled here. This is where we got to, and we thought this was a bit dodgy, but not necessarily so. So okay, so Akin has good instincts. He's going to throw a pawn up, and he wants to go all the way. Ah, okay. Don't know about that one. Oh, he takes off. Oh, that's a curious decision. Oh, okay. Don't know if I'd do that. Like where you got to play Queen E2, I guess, or yeah. Ugh. Okay, King G2 or the bishop. Okay, bishop here. Fair enough. Okay, now he's starting to get access to Black's king. And will he sacrifice the pawn with Rook B5? No. He's too materialistic.
Chess players usually are.
Yeah, yeah. Indeed. Okay, so yeah, this move is threatening to play Rook takes D6, and there'd be mate on B7 if Cecil took the bishop. So that's why Cecil brought the Rook over. He came up with a Rook. Yeah. Oh, look, he thought here for almost 20 minutes, which is good. He lost to Philip Foenander. Is he your clubmate? Did you play for Limerick at
Limerick.
some stage?
Yeah, a long time ago.
Right. Um, and Philip was completely lost, but and had almost no time, and Aachen played too fast and suffered for the consequences. Okay, so now there's threats of taking here and doing nasty things. So I guess you have to play King G2. No. Okay, well that's also
Okay, now
pretty good.
H5, sorry, A5, A6 is maybe an idea.
Yeah. No, he's
Okay,
trying
going
to win
for
the
the
queen
pawns. Oh, sorry.
or the
Yes,
pawn.
yes, yes.
Yeah, yeah. Okay, that's a good move from Cecil. But we drop the pawn. Yeah. Okay. Uh, oh, okay. Huh? Played that
Okay,
move.
a7. Thank you. Okay, now rook checkmate is being threatened.
Oops.
Queen takes e4,
Sorry.
probably. Free pawn.
Queen takes c4. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, this is.
More pawns.
But again, I would be going for the checkmate. I wouldn't be going off hunting,
Well, he is
random
threatening.
pawns.
He is threatening things.
Okay, fair enough. Yeah. Um,
He's defending. Okay, now he's threatening it again. Okay,
oh,
another free pawn.
but this, yeah.
Bishop is being attacked. Okay,
Uh,
check.
okay, and that's it.
And
Isn't
after
it?
queen c8, rook a8.
Yeah, and I can seize those kind of things easily. Um, oh well, fair enough. Yeah. Okay, that was it. So Akin will be heading home happy that he got a win in the last round.
Yes.
Um, and he'll be
Interesting.
on.
Interesting endgame in Roy Marshall versus Paul O'Flaherty. Two rooks versus queen.
Okay. Oh yeah, that one there. Ah. Do you know there was a famous game with two rooks against queen? It was, I think it was the first game in Kramnik versus Lecco in their World Championship match back in 2006, I'm saying, or maybe it was 2004. You don't remember that?
I do not. Don't ask me about historical games because I won't be able to tell you.
Yeah. Okay. We dealt with Queen H8 checkmate, didn't we? Their query about Jacob
Yes.
only being on 4.
Sorry,
Yeah.
it's a joint tie, four way win.
Yeah.
That's usually what happens in Sligo. There's always a big tie.
Yeah. You need 6 rounds. Um, but anyway, this position here, two rooks against queen. It's 4 pawns against 4 pawns. But I think this, like, it probably is a draw. But black has dodgy pawns here and here, and this rook here is defending the pawn here, and the king is relatively safe.
Yeah.
So it's a question: can we organize? Like I would want to. I think I would want to play.
Rook c7
Okay,
was played.
this rook c7 play was played. I would. I'm just thinking. I would like to play this move, trying to get
Yeah.
here,
Queen c2.
and now I want to. I think I want to play b5. I want to get rid of this pawn. Okay, then yeah. Fair enough. That might be unfortunate. That looks like a good move for him, for black. Okay, so what our Roy played rook c7. But now
Rook g7.
there's rook g7. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, now it's just a better version of going for this pawn because you can't defend both with the queen.
Well, you can, but it's not a great move.
Oh, fine, yes. Sure. Um Okay, nice technique. So
Yeah.
Paul Ward is still fighting, fighting away.
Is he?
Yes.
Okay, so now Paul O'Flaherty is going. He played this queen here, so I'm guessing he's going to take the pawn. And yeah,
Yeah, he did.
it's so important in two rooks against queen endings that you have a stable position for your rook,
And
for at least
especially your
one of your
king is
rooks,
covered.
and your king is covered. Yeah.
Yeah, now these pawns are dropping and it's gonna be the B pawn will promote.
Uh,
Or maybe rook
will it?
f7. Rook f7 and then you can
Oh, that's nasty. Yeah.
damage the king. And f2 is nicely covered too.
Jeez. Okay. So what was we're still waiting for in the expert, isn't it? That's the only game that matters.
Yes.
Can we switch to that one?
Yes.
Thank you.
Okay. Here. Okay, so I guess they're playing with 1 minute on the clock. And black looks
Each.
like just
Yeah.
made a not the best move.
Really? What's
Apparently,
that's a mistake, is it?
yes, I guess so. Not 100% sure why.
Oh, well, I guess you play knight f4,
Yeah, that's the
and
best move.
you're hitting the h5 pawn, and also oh no, you're not threatening to play that way, but yeah, but I guess you'll have if you want to defend, you're going to have to play rook h7. And no, what is there then? Is
But
there?
the knight was never going to go to f4 anyway because he just brought his knight to d3. But the move is then so well, yeah, that is the best move. But
Right.
he didn't play it, but it seems like he
Okay.
would have never because he did bring it to e3 from f4. Um, but here you just take the
And then he went
knight,
to B. He wanted this. Oh, do you?
and then after knight takes, you bring this knight to e6. That's
Uh,
the winning line.
with what? Oh, you're going to put it on g5 and then try and uh,
Yes,
win the d pawn. Is
yes.
that it?
Well,
The d pawn or the h pawn?
yeah. I guess you bring it
Yeah.
to. Wait. So, what will black play? I guess black is actually running out of moves.
True.
Um, because
True.
here,
True.
if
True.
rook h8, knight c7, and you're gonna win this pawn,
True. Yeah.
and let's say just this knight here,
Yeah.
rook h8, and king here, and you
Oh
can't
yeah.
defend
Get your
everything.
king up to yeah. True. And if you try to whose move is it white? It's white's. Yeah. Oh no. It's
Black to move
but
now.
if you try to play something like this, then you
Oh,
run into a horrible
yes,
fork. So that's not very
tricky
nice.
knights.
And even if you put your rook here, keeping defending the h pawn,
Yeah.
again you still can't go here because of this
Yes.
silly. Yeah, the knights are dominating that rook.
Yeah.
So okay, that looks like Oren is going to win.
But he's actually played well, this didn't happen though. He played
Oh yeah, he played knight b2, didn't he? He
yes.
went off to
Here
he
he played
went
knight
knight
b2.
d3, and they swapped off, didn't they? They swapped. He swapped knights. Sorry, he played knight b2 here. And I think they take.
Yeah.
Rook takes. Rook c7. Yep. Bishop d3. Yeah. And I think it's still good for white. But if you swap rooks, I wonder if you can have any chance. Oh, I suppose you could. Could you just say, let me swap here?
Let me do a prediction.
And if you do a move like this, I'm gonna swap. And this is, I'm gonna try and invade somehow. Yeah, I mean this knight is going to go to f4. But I don't know, it's that doesn't seem to be a winning way of playing.
Okay, final prediction of the.
But they did. He played rook c2 and the rooks came off.
Yes.
So I think it's going to be a draw,
Okay. You
not a
can
win.
predict.
I'll predict.
Final prediction of the evening, of the weekender
Yeah.
tournament. And if he gets a draw, then he gets joined first. Will he
Yeah.
try to push it? Probably not.
This is the last game. As soon as this game is over, in fact, I should be packing up.
You're leaving tonight?
I'm leaving tonight, and I told the hotel I was having a late checkout at around 7 o'clock. So
Okay.
I'm turning into a pumpkin about now.
Okay. Looks like it. Only joking.
How dare
I'm
you?
only joking.
I do have. Do I have? Yes. Hang on. Never let it be said. I have orange socks.
Wait,
I
it's
can be a
not.
pumpkin.
You can't see it. It's not crop.
Oh, sorry. Hang on.
Wait.
There we go.
Oh no. They look red on nice. They look red on
Well,
camera, but
they're
we
orange.
believe you.
They're
Believe you
lovely.
that it's
Oh,
orange.
oops.
Wait. So
Sometimes I get too excited. Yeah.
1 sec. So bishop takes c2. He played bishop b7 and now king e2. So this is the position.
Yeah, but I think what he should do is he shouldn't exchange that knight. He should put his knight back onto f4. So this knight should go here, and this bishop should go. Sorry, this bishop should go here.
Yeah, black's bishop is
And
also just dead anyway.
yeah, but I think the king going where it's going is not right. It's the wrong place. So, but bishop b3, yeah, I like bishop b3, yeah. But what I would do is for I would play this. Well, yeah, I'm going to play king e1, knight e2, knight f4. And also on if you put your king on e1, it's out of range of this knight. Yeah, see now. Okay, so now I'm going to play. Okay, so just played knight c3 check. So king e1, king e1. That's where you want to go. I'm 2 squares away from the knight, which means the knight needs 4 moves before it can check me. And if this move, yeah, okay. Oh, we went. Yeah, but he doesn't understand the position. He doesn't understand how the knights and kings move. Now his f pawn is about to be taken, so he's got to go back.
Yeah, but it looks like they're gonna repeat probably.
I think you could be right. Yeah, he played king
Yeah, we might
e2.
see a repetition. And then there's gonna be joint 3 people on joint.
Yeah, here we go. Here goes. Here goes.
Unless Paul wants to try and force a win to get sole leader.
It's not there, I think. Yeah, I do wonder if he plays here. If he plays here,
He did.
and
He did.
did he?
He
Okay,
did.
good,
Oren is
good.
not happy with a draw.
Yeah, and but Oren's down to under a minute. So the question is, if we play here, check. Knight goes here. Do we play?
Just take it.
Okay, good. Oh, you. Oh, of course. That's
Probably a draw.
yeah. But if you
Then
do
you push the
that,
pawn. No, it doesn't work to push it. Or
no,
does
that
it?
doesn't work because
No, it
you
doesn't.
lose all your kingside pawns, or a lot of them, enough of them. So okay, so this is a possibility.
But he played
Oh,
his
and
knight
also no,
back.
you can't no. In this position, you can't go this because the f pawn is falling,
Oh yeah. So he
isn't it?
moved his knight back, yes. After king e1, knight back to e4.
Yeah. So he's not going to play king e4. He moved, like you say, he moved his knight back. But now, oh yeah, but Oren is playing king e2.
That's what
You
he
need that
did,
square for
and
your
then knight c3.
you need that square for your knight.
But now we're repeating
We
again.
are.
Wait, now this is a draw because the position has been repeated 3 times. But they
Okay.
haven't claimed it, I guess.
Would you notice that in the heat of the moment?
That in the Armstrong
Oh, he's playing king. Okay, he's playing again. He's playing king f1, but that's not where you want to be. You want to play put your king on e1. It's safe, out of the way. Okay, now you've got knight e2. Oh no, you don't. Yeah, exactly. You look. That's why
Why
you
not?
have to because if you play
Oh,
knight
there's
e2,
check. Oh, he did. No, he didn't. He didn't. He didn't. That would have been scary. Oh, then Paul would have won. Okay, he played
yeah.
king g2.
Again, that's stupid. Leave your king on e1. Like, how many times do I have to say it? God. And like that's worse. Again, look what's going to happen. He's going to play a move like say knight g2, right?
That's what was played. Yes. Now bishop will go to c2,
Oh,
but then it'll just be the same thing. Maybe bishop c8 now.
yeah. No, okay. Let's go back. Yeah, let's go back and have this move. But once you have this move,
Now you can go for knight f4.
I can do. You can just play here, can't you? And if knight f4, you've got e4 check again.
Ooh.
The king doesn't belong on g2. It's a target.
So
So
wait. He
so
played
you
bishop
got to put
c2
it
anyways.
the best place for the king is on e1, where it can't be hit. Yeah. Well, no, you've got in this position. You've got to go back and save your f pawn.
Yeah, he did.
But please now go back to e1 with your king. Please, please, please. I'm begging you. Huh? No.
He did play knight e2.
Yeah. But now there's like knight c5, maybe.
There's actually knight c3.
Oh, there is. Wow. Oh, that'd be a move. That wouldn't it?
Nice, but it's still equal. But it
Yeah,
spices
but
things up a
it's
bit. Okay, you played bishop a8. Not the most exciting move in the world.
no, not flash, not flash like Grandmaster Flash Mirza. Yeah. There was a I think some singer back in the day, I don't know, called Grandmaster Flash.
Really?
Yeah, I think
No,
so.
I
Yeah.
don't know.
Um I think it's a long time ago, so I won't hold it against you that you don't know. Okay, so he's got his knight on f4. Right, yeah, but now
Knight f6. Yeah.
uh, and you better get out of the way of that. But the pawn, but unless, yeah, the d4 is happening next move anyway, and that's going to be.
I guess you can move your king to f1.
You can. I'm just wondering. I'm just wondering though, if you play king f1, can we play d4? I know it looked. It's a pawn sack,
Hmm. Yeah, king f1 was
but
played.
can I go? Can I go do this?
Yeah, I think you can. Because then there's gonna be bishop f3,
Yeah.
and then you're gonna win this one and this one. I guess they're both passed. I don't know who's getting there. What's the eval here? Oh, white is
Okay, I'll
winning
go
this.
here. Oh, okay.
White is first.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh, but not that
Okay,
way.
so
First you have to go
you can't
here.
go d4. You can't go d4 then. D4 is a bad move. But I bet you if we go back before d4, I think it's probably holding, isn't
So
it?
yeah, bishop
Yeah,
e7 was played and
it's
it's
level.
equal.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. Okay.
King
It's
e2.
easy for us to sack other people's pawns and pieces, isn't it?
Yeah. Yeah, Paul definitely doesn't want to do anything drastic or else he'll end up losing the title.
No, true, true. Anyway, I'm gonna
Yeah.
pack up here,
Yeah, sounds good.
Diana. I will see you tomorrow
6
at
p.m.
6.
Yes.
You're going to be back from work by then, are you?
Well, it's
Or
bank holiday.
oh, bank holiday. Yes, you definitely will
But
then.
but
Yeah.
Tuesday I might be a little bit late.
Okay. Okay. We will sort something out there.
Yes.
Folks, I hope you enjoyed it. Thank you for staying with us for so long. It has been a long stream.
Yeah, very long.
9.5 hours, it
Yes.
says.
I guess including the break anyway. But
Yeah, 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 yeah. But nevertheless, it's a long stream. Um,
yeah. All right. We will see you all tomorrow at 6 p.m. and be here for
yeah.
the 9 rounder, first Sligo 9 rounder.
Take
Um,
care.
See you later and safe home, Jonathan. I'll
Thank
just
you.
stay on,
Yeah.
on for a little bit. A little bit.
Okay. Okay. I'll kill this then.
Okay, see you later.
Uh,
All right. I'm just going to stay a little bit longer until this game finishes. Um, Hopefully it doesn't take too long. But yeah, let's have a look. So bishop b3 was played. Bishop b7. I imagine that they will draw now in a bit. So in the Masters, there is a tie for first place, a four-way tie. Jacob, Shane, Oshin, and Yannick all on 4 points. Then in the expert, we are waiting on Paul to finish his game to decide who the winners are going to be. But Lorcan and Advait finished on 4, so they're on in the lead. But if Paul magically wins, then he will win the tournament. So something is still possible, although it is unlikely to happen. Yes, let's just keep an eye on this game. Could be also 15 move rule in let's see, when was the last time a pawn had been, I mean, we're on move 66, so it's gonna take a very long time, but the last time a pawn was moved, or some capture, was on move 51, so we are 15 moves in. Oh, wait, bishop a8 is a blunder. Bishop a8 is a blunder. Why is bishop a8 a blunder? Paul might end up losing this game. Okay, what's the problem? Bishop a8 is maybe. I don't see why. Knight check, and then the king will enter, probably. That seems like is the way to go. And then knight here, and then this pawn is going to drop, and you can't defend it. Oh no! After all that, the second Jonathan left. Now things got. He did. He played knight g6. Oh my goodness! Oh no! Oh no! Paul is in trouble here. After playing an almost 4-hour game, 4-hour game, and this is for the title, he might end up losing this game. Or it might end up winning. Okay, so bishop, let me just see here, because instead of bishop a8, what should he have played? If he plays bishop c8, then he's able to come to e6 and defend the pawn, because after knight g6, king d6, king d4, and then he can play bishop e6. So he went the wrong way with the bishop. Oh, but Oren didn't find it. Oren didn't bring his king up. Oren played bishop d1. Okay. Paul is getting very lucky here. After king d6, Oren played bishop d1. King d4 would have been winning. Okay, now Paul is starting to take on f2. Damn! Activate your king. This would have... King d4 would have won the game for white. Okay, he has to be careful because now there's knight c3, which is actually not good. Knight c3 is actually not good. But it's very tempting to play. Why is it not good? Because after the king moves, doesn't matter where the king moves. Why does it matter where the king moves? If the king goes back here. Okay, sorry. I guess you do not want to take this bishop because he did play knight c3, which is actually not good. You're gonna end up losing this pawn, and then the h pawn is not gonna be stopped because it takes too long for this bishop. But he actually played, okay, he played king d2 and knight went back here. So let me just say here that king e1 is better because after the knight goes here, it's not with check. And probably, wait, maybe bishop here? Bishop here, you're threatening to take the knight and then take this pawn, and the knight can't move because then you take on f5. So king e1 would have actually been winning for white, but he played king d2 instead. Check, and then king e1. So this is the position right now. So many things are happening, but if white gets bishop c2 and is able to trade this knight, then white is winning because the h-pawn can't be defended. This bishop on a8 is dead. Should have been on c8. Okay, he played bishop b7. And now bishop c2. Bishop c2 is winning for white. Or better. But he did play bishop c2. Oh no! Okay. Bishop c2 was played. There are not many options. There is this counterattack on a4, and then if the bishop takes on f5, then the knight will take on a4. So will Paul play it? Oren might end up winning this game. They must be under a lot of pressure right now. I think it's the last game of the tournament. Bishop c2. Well done, Oren, for finding this idea. Paul is trying to figure out a solution to this. So bishop takes knight is being threatened, and after the pawn takes knight here, and then the h-pawn is dropping. Very difficult position. Who is still here in the chat? Are we all watching intensely? Or is no one here? Hopefully some of you are invested. Anyone from the tournament? Okay, Paul is down to 20 seconds. He has to... Okay, he's just played bishop c8. Bishop c8 now, bishop takes knight and knight f4 is the way to win this. Will Oren take the knight? He should. If he went for this plan, he should see it. If he doesn't take it, he might lose the opportunity because the bishop will come back and defend the pawn after knight here. He did take it! Okay. He's taken the pawn. Now I expect d takes. And maybe Paul will try to go for these pawns, but it's too slow. Oh, he actually took with the f pawn. Okay, f takes. Now knight f4. And he's gonna try to catch it. Oh, sorry, he will be able to catch it with the bishop, but the knight can cover the f5 square. Okay, knight f4 was played. You can't defend this pawn. Poor Paul is gonna lose it all. And then Oren is gonna be joined first. Wow, crazy. That's crazy. Okay, so he went for king here. He's counterattacking on the... And Oren played king d2. Okay, so after king here, then Oren will take the d pawn, and then the b pawn will also be dropping. And then the bishop is dropping too. So you can't go for b4. You can't go king b4. Okay, Paul has played d4, trying to create some problems. I guess now d3 and then king b4. But Oren can just take this pawn and then take on h5. Okay, he's taken. Yeah, and now knight takes h5. Okay. Too bad not many people voted in the prediction, because this could have been a big prediction upset, but Jonathan is the only one who predicted, and he only put 20 points in. Okay, king c4. Now knight f6, putting pressure here, and then also just promoting this pawn. Yeah. Maybe bishop f5, defending the pawn and covering here, but it's not enough. I mean, maybe black can actually cause some problems here with the a pawn. Bishop f5, h5, king here, h6, king takes, h7, bishop takes, knight takes, king takes here. And maybe actually white's king is close enough. White will be able to take this pawn, bring the knight back, and then promote the g pawn. This is the way to win for white. Okay, king g4 was played, so h5. Or he can also take here. He can also take here, and after king takes, he can maybe go here and defends the pawn, attacks the bishop, and protects f5. Super knight over here, protecting all the key squares. Okay, he's going h5, same, sorry, just as good. Okay, he's taken the pawn, h6. Bishop f5. Still h7. h7 after the bishop takes, knight takes, king takes. This is fine because the king will go to c3. And let's say king here. Knight will take, well, we'll take the g pawn. And you can't really, or this pawn with check actually. Yep, so this was played. King c3. Really exciting finish. Good thing we didn't stop the stream because this would have been missed. And it's a nice bad bishop versus good knight endgame. It's not the most straightforward win, but king c3 should be played here. King here, now a4 is a draw. Very scary. White has to be careful. King c3 is the only move, but he will find it. It's not a difficult move to find because you need to cover these and then your knight is free to help you win here. But maybe it's tempting to go for this pawn. Their brains are probably fried completely. Yes, king c3 is played. Okay, well done, Oren. King c3. Black doesn't have many options. Maybe he'll try to play king a4 and try to... Okay, he's played king c5. King a4 maybe could try to create some problems like this. But the knight is too close. But king c5 is now in trouble from check threats. So here, knight f6, and now this is coming with check, which is kind of annoying. Okay, king c6 was played. Kind of losing progress here. Now he can choose whichever pawn he wants to take. Hopefully he didn't lose on time. That would be heartbreaking after all the hard work. But 0-0 is on the clock. Okay, he's taken the pawn. Phew! There's just a delay. Okay. He can try push these pawns, but his king is not supporting them, so white can just hold it with the king. I expect Paul will resign soon. Okay, king. Sorry. King d5 here. Okay, another check and pawn. King here. Okay. Well, I mean, if you if you win these pawns, it's a draw. But you shouldn't be able to, because knight can just go here and stop the king from entering, and then you can just, well, either play f4 or a knight here, even better, because after this you just push this pawn and the king can't catch it. Yeah, I think. It's gonna be over. Okay, black is still fighting. Knight d5. The thing is that the king can never take on f2, because then the g pawn will just start pushing, so the knight can just take these pawns. These pawns are defending themselves. Wait, sorry. I'm actually... Yes, this is the last game. Oh, he went here. You need Paul to win this. Paul is not going to win this. Paul has no chances. No, I'm not raging. I just feel really bad for Black, because he was holding on for so long. It was drawn for so long, and then he just missed an idea. He probably thought it was just equal, and if he drew, he would have come first, joined first. But now that he's going to lose, he's not gonna get anything, and his opponent is gonna come join first. Can Arn go king d3, king e3? Probably it's still winning if he does. I mean, anyway, Yeah, white can do whatever they want. Because anyway, the knight can just sacrifice for these 2 pawns. Yeah, black can never take on f2. Okay, Paul is trying to go for it. Never give up. King here. Just take these pawns. I mean, look, if white isn't careful, this pawn could go on. Feel sorry for the other section's winners waiting 5 hours for prize giving. They could have also just left. They don't have to stay for prize giving. You can just be sent the money by bank transfer. And if you're staying in Sligo another evening, then you're probably just enjoying your evening anyway. You don't have to wait to go anywhere. Oh, other section winners, sorry. I thought you meant this section. I don't know if many people end up staying for prize giving anymore. Oh, sorry. So A4 was played. This is the well, you can just take it. You can just take the pawn. Will he capture it? I think that's the easiest way to win. Just take the pawn. Yes, he did. Well done. Okay. And Oren is the winner. Well done, Oren. Joined first. So, to wrap up this weekender tournament, let me just bring up all the results. Here we go. In first place is... Wait, let me refresh because maybe they have updated. Okay, not yet. Well, in first place is Lorcan, Advait, and Oren. And Ben McElroy. So 4-way tie. Well done. This is in the expert section. In the challengers, we have Artem, Allen, Ronan. Artem, Allen, and Ronan on 4.5. So 3-way tie for first. In the majors, we have the... Sorry, I thought... Oh yeah. There is a sole leader. Niall Whelan has won sole winner with 4.5. Well done to Niall. And in the championship section, we have Lysander with 5 out of 5. Well done for winning all of your games. And in the expert, what we have just seen, Lorcan, Advait, Oren, Paul, and Ben, 4-way tie for first. And in the Masters section, also Jacob, Shane, Oshin, and Yannick, 4-way tie for first again. So a lot of joined first. This is what happens when there are too little rounds and too many strong players. You share. We need one more round, but there is not enough time. So, everyone, tomorrow we start the 9-rounder. First Sligo 9-rounder. tournament. We will be commentating from 6 p.m. Irish time. It will go on until the next Sunday, so streaming every day until Sunday. I won't be here on Wednesday, so that stream will be over on Chessbud's channel. But tomorrow I will be here, so I will see you guys tomorrow for first day of the 9-rounder. Thank you so much for coming in. I hope you all have a wonderful evening, and good luck to anyone who is playing in the 9-round tournament. Start off. It's a marathon, not a sprint, so save all of your energy. Bye, MX First. See you, Respect the Melon. Thanks, Gokul, for being here. Thanks, everyone, for being here and watching. Who will we raid? Any Kata. Oh yes, let's go over to Katarina. She gave us a raid earlier. So let's go over to Katarina. I will see you all tomorrow.